I just realised, Verg, that I have been talking and I had muted my mic the entire way through. I have been talking solidly for like 25 minutes. And I look like a right prat. It's good job, me. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you should always check your headphone. But oh well. But yes, Valk, I am fine. How are you? 100% bona fide professional streamer, that's right. I'd say you don't usually get up this late. This is very uncommon for you. Oh, come on. Show me the so to round up what I'm actually doing, because, you know, I was saying it and not actually telling anyone because I muted myself. I am looking for aluminium gravel because, you know, I need it to make things in low voltage. And of course, I have none of it. Oh, a meteor. And a tundra. Which will make finding this gravel even harder, because now everything is covered in snow. The floating obsidian thing way back in the forest is as part of the mod pack. It's basically like I think it's part of Thorncraft specifically. So it's like a bunch of, periodically, a bunch of I think they call it scarlet robes or something like that. They're called. They like spawn in, and they sort of congregate around there. But you know, they're assholes and try to kill you. I have the feeling they are somewhat related to nodes, which are like the source of magic in this game. Oops, daisy. But I'm not 100% sure on that. And oh my god, I cannot see because it's getting dark. I'm 700 meters from home when I'm running through a forest. And I'm gonna get my horse killed apparently. I honestly don't know what the obelisks sort of do per se. I've never had the actually gone through and done anything with them. Now I'm being killed by something. Oh god, what is going on here? No, no, no! No, 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 no! Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Wait, I have torches. Right, well, I guess I'm just hiding in here for the next 10 minutes. I hope my horse survived. thrilling gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think it's like a witch's cove or coven, something like that. Yeah, no, I did. It's like a witch's coven house thing. Like, it would allow me to stay there in the light, but it's functionally no different from staying here. Like, there's nothing I can do until the night's over now. Because I didn't get home in time, because I'm bad with this game, it should feel bad. I could just spawn a squid. Hello. It would indeed feel cozier, role-playing wise, this is true, than sitting in a hole underground with a spider directly above me looking at the fact its legs appear to be sticking to the floor. However, I do have a banana split. And cranberry burrs. Bugger off, you little shit. Got ya. You little fuck. So, yeah, while I was, showing you all of this about what I need to do, I'm going to be making a conveyor. So, and also a pump. Not because I want to make a conveyor and a pump, because honestly, it is absolute bullshit the amount of effort you need to go through to make them. It's because I actually want to unlock this multi-block goal here. Because I need to make so many goddamn cocoa ovens. And I'm not. I do need to do that anyway, regardless of how I feel about it. But at the same time, it's like I may as well do it with the quest. That way, I don't have to do the quest again. So, if you get what I mean. Well, so the aluminium, so it's really frustrating. So, to make the conveyor, I need to make rubber sheets. And to make rubber sheets, I need to either have a fluid solidifier, which I don't have, an unpacker with a crate of rubber sheets, which I don't have, an extruder, which I don't have, or I can get a mould and use an alloy smelter, which, now to make the mould I need to make this casting form, and to make the casting form I need a blank cast, and to make the blank cast I need aluminum brass, which is a mix of copper and there you go, copper and aluminium. Ta-da! So that's where the aluminium comes in. So it's just a case of, like, if I had the aluminium, I could make the blank and making the blank will allow me to make the cast. And once I have the cast, I never have to worry about the aluminium again, sort of thing, until I have to make another cast. But I already have a fair few casts, so it's not too much of a problem. It's just frustrating because, like, I don't think like, strictly speaking, I can probably get away without it. Maybe. Do I need it for this? Yeah, so strictly speaking, I don't need the aluminium. Because I could instead I could make an electric piston, which requires an absolute fuck ton of steel. And then once I make the electric piston, that will unlock the low voltage extruder, which I'm going to hazard a guess is... Let's have a look, shall we? Extruder. Basic extruder. Yes, the basic extruder doesn't use any casts for anything, so I could just build the extruder and then use the extruder instead, which actually, is that more efficient? I may have gone on this quest for no reason. Like, because there's also like so to make one rubber sheet using the solidifier, so the alloy smelter requires two ingots per sheet, which is ridiculously inefficient, but the fluid solidifier only needs one, but obviously I don't have a fluid solidifier. But, oh no, the extruder only uses one. Oh, but the extruder needs a cast. So, regardless of what I do, I need to get that goddamn aluminium so that I can create the blank cast. So it doesn't matter how I feel about this. I have to get the aluminium. However, I think I will probably push to the extruder instead, to be fair. Because that does seem like it will save me a lot of hassle on that front. But the problem is like, as I was sort of explaining earlier into my turned off mic, because, you know, I'm the epitome of professionalism when it comes to streaming. As I was sort of saying, like, there is so much inefficiency that, like, in the initial building process for a lot of this, that it is nigh on impossible to, like, pick something and go, yes, this definitively makes everything more efficient. Because the amount of inefficiency that goes into building it, it's like, oh man, like, because, like, it's like, the decision I have to make, the decision I've got to make is effectively, like, what inefficiency do I reduce first? Like, do I make it so that I only use one ingot per plate? Do I make it so that I get 2 wire per ingot rather than 1? Do I make it so that I get 1 rubber per rather than... so, yeah, 1 ingot per rubber rather than 2 ingots per rubber. And it's just this all over. Like, and the problem is you use rubber in all of them, use ingot... Basically, you are going to make a saving, but the amount of cost to make that saving for each one is just horrendous. It's just, the whole situation is just... It's a lose-lose situation initially, with the hope that at some point in the near future, it's no longer lose-lose. And I'm glad my horse isn't quite as dead. Oh my god, I was literally right next to that house. I thought I was much further away. Oh no! Looks like someone's about to get banned. What a knob. A slime. Would you like to come here and buy Twitch viewers so that you can be a famous Twitch person? In essence. Oh yeah, 100%. Or if it's not a bot, like, still an asshole. Why is it getting darker? It's it's the morning. It's not a bloody eclipse, is it? Come on. Show me that gravel. So this is what I'm looking for. It looks like just gravel sat on the surface, and then it's got like white splodges in it. Not to be confused with gravel on the surface with brown splodges in it, which is iron gravel. Hang on a sec, I'm just going to go close my curtains because I can barely see. Ah, there we go, I am back. Yeah, it's really dark for daytime in Minecraft. Go on, horsey. I know you don't like swimming, but you're gonna swim. But yes, in essence, everything in this is just effort, effort, effort. And it's situations like this which are frustrating, in fact, because this is just I have to look and find something. But the only good thing is that these situations become sort of less common as you progress through. Oh my god. I'm trying to kill my horse here, apparently. Yeah, these situations become less common as you go further through, because you get tools that help you find things. So, it becomes less of a chore, I suppose, is how to think about it. Like, marble. Oh man, at this rate I might just go back and just build the electrolyzer. Because the electrolyzer... Is it the electrolyzer? Pretty sure the electrolyzer will give me the ability to get aluminium. It's just so inefficient to build it at this point in time though. It's like, ugh. Like there's like... Because at the moment I'm trying to go for things that will improve my ability to do, build things cheaply. Building the electrolyzer just doesn't do that. Like, it's just expensive. But it would save me time, I suppose, and at this point, that might be worthwhile. it's a little laggy while I'm moving so quickly on the horse that the chunks aren't having time to load in properly. So I'm as like lagging as it loads the chunks in. Doesn't help there's a fucking great big tree there either. Oh, screw it, I just built the electrolyzer. Ooh, a town. If I can find a... Ooh, no, it's great, because otherwise I'll get the town killed if I stay here at night. Oh my god, I'm trapped down here. Okay, go build the electrolyzer. Literally 20 minutes of wasted time. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hmm?
Okay, yeah, that's good. How is this 2 max? Shall I put it back up?
I
Put the thing up.
have you on 90% volume and you're still loud.
Okay, how's this?
That, you've got quieter. Let me put you back onto 100%. Right, I've put you back onto 100%, so adjust.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm just gonna live this as it is. I'll live my life.
So how are you doing?
Good. I've had an ambitious idea, and I won't regret it.
I see. Would you like to tell me the idea you're going to imminently regret?
Are you familiar with Westmarsh's game?
Yes.
I'm gonna do one of those in Pathfinder 2e and invite basically everyone I know who wants to play, so that you can all organise between yourselves when things go on. This is not replacing Pathfinder 1e weekly game.
I'm so confused.
I'm going to try and run a game for people, but they're going to have to organise when they're doing it. And most importantly, it's not replacing Pathfinder 1e on Mondays/Thursdays.
I see. Sounds like you're making more work for yourself, is the honest answer.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hello? Who was that just joined?
Hello.
Who's there?
Ah, dog bums, hello.
Yes. Hello there.
How are you?
Fine, actually, yeah.
Good, good.
Just chilling, looking after a puppy. I've started to play tug of war with him for a while.
Yeah, this is relevant, Cactus, because I'm basically stealing the Drunken Dogs template for Discord channels and things.
Why?
It's like, how do I make a Discord where people can organize between themselves, different rooms? You know, it needs to have information that people can read, things for people to sign up, schedules. I'm like, you know what? I know a Discord that has all that.
Do you need a sign-up bot?
No, I'm not gonna get that far.
It's practically already made. It would just require a reskinning.
What is my dog yapping at?
Right. It's a puppy. It's gonna yap at everything. Right, okay, so I'm gonna build a goddamn electrolyzer because apparently I can't find any of the shit that I need.
Oh, of course you're mining the craft.
I am indeed crafting the mines. Oh man, this is just like sad. So like if I had a small amount of aluminium right now, I could just get along out, you know, I could start making things semi-efficiently. Because I can't find any aluminium, I'm having to do it the hard way with, you know, maximum inefficiencies for a considerable while. It's just like, So, I need to make a machine hull first. Let's make the machine hull first. Do I even have enough steel for this? Oh, steel takes so long to make. So is that your plan for this weekend then, is it? To make your new...
Oh god, it's like at least a month of actually starting. Probably
Oh, I
start
see.
the new year.
Well, I meant like
I'm making it the Discord.
making the Discord and
making
stuff.
Just getting like a general structure. I'm sending out feelers for people who want to do it. It's interesting. I mean, the main thing I'm looking forward to about it is that I'm going to say this is my schedule. I can do one game of this a week. Here is a spreadsheet of calendar so you guys can sign up. Organize between yourselves the games and let me know. Also, I figured I wanted to learn Pathfinder 2e, and I was like, I was looking at Pathfinder Society, like GMing from that. I was like, but I'm buying adventures to run for strangers. Like, what's the point of this?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean on that one. Like, it sounds like it could be a good idea, but at the same time, it's like, eh.
I wouldn't mind if like the adventures were provided for free, because I'm like, actually, you know, I'm just trying to get a bit of experience with this and, you know, get a feel for it. But as far as I can tell, it's free on the side of the players. Like, obviously, I'm not asking to get paid to run games, but I am paying to run games.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. And Varg makes a good point, actually. Depending on how proactive people are, letting others organise amongst themselves usually ends up not happening. Which, TDKD, not Pathfinder, D&D, died a horrible death from this process.
Yeah, that's... I can see that happen. I mean, there's a chance it will basically just become one group in the end, kind of doing a weekly thing. But if that means it's one group that I don't have to hassle, well, just die. But I'll have learned more stuff.
Hang on a sec, I need to disappear for 2 seconds. Katie's dyed her hair an interesting colour, to say the least.
Oh, that's exciting. Is it going to be on the gram?
Maybe? 2 seconds.
I'm checking the gram now.
Okay. Oh, no.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah. No, I didn't. I couldn't tell what the noise you made was. I didn't know if it was a "How are you?" or a real one.
Yes. I'll do.
Ah, how do? Okay. Yeah.
I'm
By the way-
back.
Alright.
Hi,
I like
back.
Cactus. Cactus.
Yes.
Have you heard of the JR?
The what?
JR. Okay, then you're not from around my particular area. Then I knew you lived close, but. I had to take my dad to the JR because his heart was going fucking crazy, like high heart rate stuff. So he's in. It's not like an emergency, but it's like yeah. I was wondering if you would, like the JR was your hospital as
I have never heard of the JR.
well. No, you must be too far afield. I think actually I have been to the one sort of the main hospital in Gloucestershire. I've been to that.
Do you mean Gloucester Royal?
Was that the one?
Sounds
GR.
like GR.
Yeah.
No. The one here is the JR. I wasn't sure. Yes, that is the one I went to. The one that looks like a tower. Yeah.
Yeah, Gloucester Royal isn't exactly the nicest place to.
No, it's not.
To be.
I was gonna say that.
Hang on a sec. Can I just
Yeah.
buy this stuff? I could. No. They have removed. No. You used to be able to buy so much stuff when it came to. No. Bye, Varg. I hope you enjoy. And stop laughing at my misfortune. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, right, so... What do I need to do to make this stuff? I need to put copper on a board. Okay, I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to fire at the boiler.
What, in real life?
No, like all of my stuff runs on steam power, and I've been using this piddly little boiler in Minecraft, and it's all well and good, except for the fact that it's not all well and good. The amount of steam I need to use to do things. Now, so I've just entered the low voltage age, which means I need like a boiler to power a steam turbine to power electricity.
Yeah.
Except I've not actually got to that stage yet, because what I actually need is a goddamned Steam to power my Steam machines near permanently, which they weren't being used permanently before, because, like, you do something, and then, like, you'd have nothing to use them for, then you'd get the materials, then you'd do something else. But now, like, I'm having to do some really heavy conversions of materials, which means that it's just taking... let's just destroying my Steam output. So now I've got to, actually
So
improve
I'm
it.
assuming you're gonna eventually get to like nuclear energy, right?
Eventually. No, like, there's all sorts of energy. Like, one of the big end game energies is fusion power.
Yeah.
Well, I've never got there before. A lot of, like, the low voltage age, just like Steam. I can make low voltage combustion engines, like generators, as well.
Can you not get high voltage from Steam? Like, you can get high voltage from Steam, right? Or is that not
Yeah, but, like, it's a
you need a
technology.
big fuck off turbine?
Yes, this is the thing. It's a technology thing where, like, you can make low voltage turbines, and then you can progress to making medium voltage, then high voltage.
Yeah.
And, like, you get to, like, ridiculous energies in this, like, mod pack. But the way you get there it can be quite painful. Which is part of the reason why I love the mod pack, to be fair. Because I'm a masochist.
Be right back. Oh, it's because there's a... I was wondering why my dogs were barking. It turns out there's like a fucking one of those 100-year-old steam traction engine things going past the house.
Ah.
I don't know. Is that what they're called? Traction engines?
That is one of the things that drives along the roads, yep.
Yeah, that's the one. They're like from the 1910s or whatever. By Steam, funny enough.
So yes.
It like shakes the fucking ground because it's like, very fucking heavy.
Oh yeah, those things are like 12 tons.
Yeah. Like, the weirdest thing, I remember a tank driving past my house when I was little. Because they are road legal, you can drive a tank on the road, but like, it was the weirdest thing, because I just remember seeing it turn around the corner at the end of my road, and being like, the fuck? Is that a fucking tank? Yeah. Like, you have to have rubber tracks, I think, so it doesn't fuck the road up.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Which is, apparently in most countries you can't do that, so it's kind of a weird one. Like, I think even in the USA, you have to have it on, like, private land. You can't just drive a tank on the road, but, like, we're kind of weird that for some reason you're allowed to drive... If you buy a tank, you are allowed to drive it, anywhere, basically. So...
There was someone in London who bought a old T-72 because they couldn't get planning permission for something.
Yeah.
They left it.
And it gets painted, like, people come and, like, spray it different. Like,
Oh, it's because... Yeah. It's because he asked for planning permission for a tank, and they said yes, because they wouldn't let him build a house there. So he asked if he could put a tank there instead, and they thought it was a water tank, I guess.
Well, to be fair, they're named Tank because in World War One, when it was a top secret project, they're like, we need to hide this, what they think it is, so we're going to call it Tanks, as in water tank.
This is true. So it seems to have. It still seems to work in the modern day. I was wondering why Katie was at the hairdresser's for so long. I was like, why has she been there for like 3 hours?
I need to book a haircut.
I'm not getting a haircut for so long.
I hate getting my haircut, but like afterwards you're always so happy, like, oh, thank fuck I got my haircut. But, like, knowing like, oh, I've got to get my haircut, it's just like so fucking tedious. Like,
I got a job, I don't have to look presentable anymore, I'm growing it out.
well, you have got a job.
I got a job, I don't have to interview and look presentable anymore.
Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still so happy about the fact you've managed to find a job. I just don't think you realise how much we were all rooting for you.
I mean, I'm very happy too. It's a cool job, although Sam is laughing. Hovercraft design engineer.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, do you live in like the south? Like right?
I live in Winchester. I'm moving to Southampton.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because isn't that where like all the hovercraft stuff happens? Is, like, right down.
I call it Southampton is the Silicon Valley of hovercrafts.
Really?
What a phrase! The Silicon Valley of hovercrafts.
It hasn't got much else going for it.
It's about Nottingham's the Silicon Valley of miniatures. Like, every miniature made in the world is practically made in Nottingham.
Well, like, you mean like the little trains and stuff?
Like, wargaming miniatures, or like...
Oh, right.
So, like, obviously you've got, like, the obvious one being Warhammer, but actually, like, miniatures, like, as a thing, are predominantly made in Nottingham.
I have a friend who lives very close to Nottingham. So much that I just say he's from Nottingham. Like, I've done the drive up there and it's...
My caps lock light has gone off on my keyboard. That's not
It's
good.
gone off.
It's not working.
Oh no, how will you cope?
Well, every time it's 50-50 when I type, I'm going to be in caps lock. I'm going to have to.
It's going to ruin your life. Mine has a little
Do you
light,
not
it's
just
really annoying.
leave it off by default?
In the old days, we didn't have caps lock lights. We just had to know.
Well, in the old days, you didn't have Discord where I pinned
No.
speaking to caps lock.
Oh, I pinged in a game I played. I pinged it to like marking targets on caps lock, and it irritates me because when I press it, the little light comes on, and I'm like, oh, it's so distracting. I've learned to ignore it now, but like, I have to press it again just to get rid of the fucking light. Otherwise, it's in the corner of my eye. Are you a laptop or desktop person?
Desktop.
I feel like people are prejudiced against laptops. That's right.
Laptops,
Mobility.
laptops are like good for word processing and stuff. They are, unless you're forking out a lot of money, they are pretty crap for gaming.
Yeah, if you want high settings and stuff. Yeah.
Well, not even high settings. Like, poor Mega here, he did manage to play games on his laptop, but it would set fire to his desk whenever he did it.
Genuinely, I burnt my toe on my power cable.
Oh. Like with games, it seems to be a bit of a luck of the draw. Like I've always just had laptops. I had an Acer before, and now I've got an Asus. And like it could play a game like Battlefield 1, like perfectly fine with like great graphics and everything, and it's amazing. Then it would play like a game that has worse graphics, but the performance is just shit. Like it's really badly optimized, and then like I just can't play it, or I couldn't. It's just it just seems to be not very consistent. What you can and can't play. I played Warzone as well, perfectly smoothly. So I wanted to play Modern Warfare again, but it's fucking 200 gigabyte download, so I was like, fuck that. I only have an SSD on this, I don't
one hell of a download.
Ridiculous. It's like, even GTA 5 was like 60 gigs. Yeah. You're basically that, yeah. Over twice as large as Grand Theft Auto 5. Gotcha. Taking me back. Mosquito or not? I think I will. Because it is a cool ass brain. No. You're taking me
Cast that.
down.
I should have just done this before. Should have just done this before.
Yep. Oop.
Don't know.
You could take me out on the town.
What's that like?
Oh, it's on the gram. Can you tell Katie I like her hair?
Archie says he likes your hair.
Thanks. That was quick. I only just posted that.
He did.
Just like on my profile.
He literally said, "Oh, it's on the gram."
When
I'm like,
when Cactus, it's really weird because I'm trying to talk to Katie through Cactus and I'm trying not to call him by his real name.
It's fine.
So-
So many people here
Cactus,
know
you're
my
just
real
gonna have
name.
to
Isn't
translate-
your real name Michael?
There we go. Job done, Titbox. Everyone knows it now.
Okay, cool.
The internet now knows my name through Twitch.
When
It's enough
Michael,
to dox you.
are you twitching now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. When Michael surname was talking about it, I was like, "Is it going to be on the gram?" So I was preempting it.
Steve,
What are you saying, darling?
I'm saying I'm going downstairs to eat my lunch. Feel free to shower me with compliments as I leave.
Shower you with compliments as you leave.
Yes.
Okay, compliments. Here, have another compliment. Nice compliment you have there.
For an amazing fiance.
What are you doing?
We should all look on and
Madness.
envy.
Look on with awe and envy at how we somehow managed to stay together.
I only learned like a year ago that there's a difference between envy and jealousy, and I can't remember what exactly it is.
Envy is when you want to be someone. Jealousy is
Yeah.
when you want something they have.
Really? That's the difference.
I think so.
They're kind of similar, yeah.
Yeah, they're similar and easy to confuse.
Yeah, exactly. If someone has a brand new shiny car, you're like jealous of it. You could also be envious of them. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But also, they probably have the car on that fucking PCP, whatever it's called.
Right.
Not just Googling that. PSP.
Sulfur.
My cousin, he's literally like 18, and he's like, his dream in life, he wants to buy like a GTR Nismo. It's like his priority, and I'm like, I mean, that's great, but might have to wait a while for that one. You could buy an old one. Where the fuck did those Lancasters go? I can literally, my house is shaking, not my house, like the house is shaking from that fucking steam traction engine. That's quite unnerving. There's no suspension, so any sort of movement it's making is just direct to the fucking... Up to 30 tons, apparently.
Oh, okay. Apparently,
It's like a...
sorry. Go on.
It's fine, no, you go.
It's just the jealousy versus envy, so it's not the most important thing in the world.
No, it's fine. I'm like curious.
So jealousy is apparently protectiveness or insecurity over rivalry being replaced, whereas envy is desire that of something that someone else has. So one's fear and one's desire, but of the same situation.
So you could be jealous that like someone's gonna like take something from you. The envy is like the more simple. It's like pretty much like he has it that way.
Yeah, they got it and I want it. Jealousy might be, I've got it, but I'm afraid of losing it.
Really? I see. Huh.
Well, I've got it and I'm afraid someone's going to take it because of, you know. Although, to be honest, you can kind of just use it interchangeably in all sense.
Yeah.
The English language is fucked anyway.
Right,
To
I've
be
got.
honest, I think. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, no, I was talking to myself. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I think like English language is fucked, but also like I think a lot of languages have like a lot of like, I don't think there's any language which is like logical. I think they're all kind of fucked because they're fucking genders and stuff. Like,
Except French. French actually has like a college of people who determine whether or not something is pure to the language and if it can be added.
what?
Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called.
But does the average person care about that?
It makes different. It does make a difference because they have this like purity of language thing. It means that when stuff gets added to like the dictionary, it's a big deal. But the reason it's like important is because that's basically what they're legally allowed to teach in schools. So they basically can't acknowledge the existence of slang in schools. So
being so fucking uptight about your language, which has been continuously evolving since, basically, you know, the point that you got to this point in language is from the beginning of human language, and then being like, no, we are correct and important at this particular time, so we are going to freeze it.
Like imagine if Shakespeare was like, yes, we shall all talk like this from now on. Hello, Red.
hello.
So what was happening in freaking general about assholes and ADHD?
Oh, just read it and you'll see.
Okay, and I read it, I was just like... I was gonna say though, I still stand to the point, there's two kinds of people, asses and dicks. If you're an ass, you know you're an ass, and you accept it. If you're a dick, you just don't know you're being a dick.
Really? Is that your...
That's my perception of it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
If someone's being a dick, they don't generally know that they are being a dick when they do or say shit. When someone's an ass, they know they're being an ass, because hence why the term, he's an ass, but he's a fun ass, exists. Because you can have an argument with someone, and they will generally believe their point is right, and they'll argue to the end of the year to make you believe their point. That person's a dick. Me, at some point, I might realize, oh wait, you are right, but I'll just keep arguing because I'm an ass.
Yeah, you'd say like, sorry, I was being a dick. Yeah, like you'd say that after. If you did something and you realise you're out of line, you say sorry for being a dick. Oh yeah.
I know, but it's good. Like, it's like if me and Cactus start arguing over something scientific that I have no idea about. At some point, I'm gonna be like, oh, you know, I'm definitely wrong here, but I'll just keep arguing the point just to be an ass about it. Just to annoy Cactus.
Like,
ironically, that argument will never happen because fuck am I gonna argue anything scientific against like half the people in this Discord?
Yeah, there are some people who I've known in my life who you can argue with, and they would literally swear the sky wasn't blue. And I know it can change colour, but you know what I mean. Like, they would swear like something that's true isn't, just to win an argument, because they just don't want to lose the argument. Swear the sky was fucking purple.
I think to some extent everyone does that about a bugbear of their choice.
Yeah. Like, I like to think that I'm open to other people's point of views.
I'm very open to people's point of views. I may. It's like I may disagree with them, but I'm gonna, you know, let you have your opinion.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Because that's just my view of it. Be like, yes.
Oh,
If you can accept we have different opinions, I'm Gucci. Just don't try and force your opinion and your viewpoint onto me. Also,
We still be friends even if we disagree on stuff. That's like a very kind of...
I was like I have friends who are very... I have friends who are like very religious, and it's like, you're religious, I'm not religious at all. Don't try and force your religious beliefs on me, we're Gucci.
Yeah, like...
Cause like what? I have a friend who basically, well, he got removed from his parents because his parents were absolute fucking monsters. Because they were super Catholic.
Oh shit, yeah, they can be.
And he basically got kicked out. Well, he didn't get kicked out of Catholic school. He got legally removed from Catholic school because this school would not actually kick him out for what they did. Basically, he was an atheist through and through. He would actively say like, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in any of this bullshit. The teachers would basically punish him and beat him. He did not care. He beat them back. He slapped. He fought back.
When was this? Fucking 80s or something.
2012.
Really? Jesus.
Well, 2012 was when the incident happened, where I went to his house, his dad dragged him aside and started, well, they started having a go at each other. Then I see his younger brother, his 4-year-old brother, walk out the kitchen with a bottle of vodka, saying, I got dizzy water. I then make a prompt phone call to a police officer who I know is in the area. I'm like, Dean, get over here now, and you may need social services. Why? My literal word was, parents beating son, 4-year-old with vodka. So I promptly removed the bottle of vodka with the child. He turns up and sees the entire incident and is like, okay, child services is definitely coming here. And now...
I'll be back in a minute. with a cup of tea.
It's gone a little bit cold, but still acceptable. It's moving the threshold. Fuck it. YOLO, as their kids definitely still say. I'm buying it. Like, I remember most, like, on a school trip in fucking Belgium in, like, 2011, and kids were going, YOLO, YOLO, because it was, like, a new thing.
Is it available on Origin? Origin Play? Because I was thinking
What,
about cancelling my Windows subscription, whatever that thing is, but I think you get all the Origin stuff from that as well.
What, 2014?
Yeah.
Cancelling Windows subscription?
The Microsoft. You means
Office.
no,
The games one.
the games one.
Oh, you have to subscribe to that?
No, there's
No,
a
you can, not you have to.
the Game Pass.
That's the one.
Oh,
I'm
will
bad
that be
with.
on Game Pass?
Yeah, to be fair, I was struggling for the word as well.
You can get you know that Back 4 Blood game. You can get that on the Games Pass, but is that something different? I'm not sure.
Back 4 Blood is Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, basically. The only thing I disliked about that when I played it was it didn't have the same musical cues. So like in Left 4 Dead, you'd hear like a little piano riff, and that would be like, oh shit, a smoker's gonna get me or whatever.
Oh, it's done by Turtle Rock Studios.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think it's as good as Left 4 Dead from what I played, but it's like, yeah. I wouldn't pay
Did they
60
made
quid
the
for it.
original? Like, I think they made Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, they did.
They did certain things. Yeah, they were involved. I don't think they single-handedly did it.
I think, from what I understand, it's meant to be the studio that made it, but like not the studio, if that makes sense. Like it's the people in the studio that made it, if I understood it correctly. Although I may have misunderstood, to be fair.
And we all know how well that goes, because the studio that made Supreme Commander, but not the studio, then made Planetary Annihilation.
Planetary Annihilation is really good.
It's...
Like the Planetary Annihilation, they pulled that off. Considering when they pulled it off, they pulled it off really well. I think if they went back and did it again now, they could do it much better. And I think it has had a lot of teething problems.
Yeah. But... like, they went for a thing, which I'm not going to call a gimmick, but they went for a different idea, because it's fun, and it works well, you know, and it's integrated throughout the entire thing. It's not just a one-off. The whole doing it on planetary stuff is throughout the entire game. But to do that, they sacrificed, you know, going from how many factions down to one. And...
Well, I believe Total Annihilation only had one faction.
yeah, but...
And Total Annihilation was... Hang on a sec. Well, Total Annihilation was a very similar era to Supreme Commander.
It was the precursor to it.
But to say, I wanted to say it was before Supreme Commander, but I wasn't confident on saying that.
And they went down from like having 4 tiers down to 2, and then a third tier with the Titans if you got the thing.
But like it's very much a difficult one to sort of assess, because I honestly think it was like, for what they were trying to achieve, I think they pulled it off really well. I think, although I would say that they have got leagues of room for improvement. Unfortunately, though, I don't think they ever will. I think that will be the last game of its type, which is sad, because that was a very fun game, I found. But I do see where you're coming from. Like, you do lose out on a lot of the aspects of Supreme Commander that made Supreme Commander good. Especially,
It's lost a lot of depth to.
I was gonna say, it's the things like the mining and then building storage buildings next to your miners. Like, there's no point in storage buildings existing unless you get that bonus, realistically. Because, if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because, let's be honest, how often do you build storage buildings in Supreme Commander purely because you want to store your energy? Well, actually, for energy, I guess I could see it, but certainly for metal, I doubt I would catch you doing that.
I build some. Yeah, it's mainly for the bonus generation.
Yeah.
But it is helpful if you're trying to quickly build something like an experimental, so you can do it so that people have the least amount of time to react.
This is true, yes. But
It's very useful in Phantom.
yes, that would make a lot of sense.
Because if everyone can see what I'm doing, and something like, oh, I need to build a nuclear launcher in whatever the Seraphim experimental one is, and I need to build it quickly.
Yeah. You've got the assets there to do it.
Although I guess for that point, the Phantom does have like a huge resource generation thing, storage that isn't tied to anything else.
Time for me to make an absolute ridiculous number of those. Of Coke blocks.
I'm kind of sad because like I played base Minecraft like a lot. Like I think I spent like all of 2013 playing fucking Minecraft. Like only ever the base game. It's a shame because I know like fucking the mods are insane that you can do for Minecraft. There's just so much, right? Like so detailed and stuff.
Yeah, well, like it's what I'm doing right now. Like it's what I'm streaming at the moment. So
you're streaming it on Twitch.
yeah, I've been streaming it for the last week.
You are some.
If you just go into yeah, that's the one. Yeah, in content creators. Wait, where did my spade go? I've lost my spade. What is this? Muffler upgrade.
Center for ants.
But yeah, no, like it's really enjoyable. Like with the mods, I can't play vanilla Minecraft. I just can't.
It's just too dull. Yeah.
Like, yeah, it just does not interest me at all.
Stimulates.
Whereas like this, like it does interest me. Yeah, it interests me quite a lot. So
yes.
I wonder if Planetary Annihilation would be better now that you're not on your laptop, aren't you? I'm mega. Sorry.
Wow, how dare you? I have been doing it from like when we did the Phantom. That was from the PC. I think I need to clean out all the dust on the PC. It's slowing down.
So I'm thinking, like, because one of the biggest problems we seemed to have with Planetary Annihilation was we would suffer from just large amounts of lag, in essence. Well, it wasn't lag so much as time dilation. When we were doing it, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I am planning to get a new PC at some point. I just want to get a couple paychecks in and work out how much living in Southampton is going to cost me before I.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying We should.
I also can't sneakily use my work-provided 32GB RAM PC. That is only for work, unfortunately.
Sad times. But I guess, that is the way life must be. My wrench.
The nose. By the cockpit.
Steel, 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 steel. One steel ingot. I need 2 more steel ingots.
You remind me of like people who did like Reddit posts and they're like, my little sister went onto my Minecraft world and like destroyed everything or like deleted it. or like more like little brother. Thought it'd be funny to watch my Minecraft. Like, to be fair, I think I did that to my brother once. I know that should be punishable by death, but like, yeah.
I say, dick move.
Yeah.
Big dick move.
More dick move. Destroying someone's hard work. I think what I did is I set up the dynamite but didn't actually explode it because I felt like I wasn't that cool. I was just like, I could.
I was playing on a server with some friends of mine, and I built a house, and they made a copy of the server, filled my house with dynamite and blew it up and recorded it, and sent it to me as a GIF. And I was like,
That's real good.
like, I did 100% appreciate the joke. That was really well done. Because, like, they fessed up to it being a joke. Like they gave me enough time to sweat, and then they fessed up that it was a joke. So
Did Sam tell you that I rickrolled him with a QR code?
yes,
That I
well,
physically sent him? Oh wait, were you there? I don't remember.
I was there.
I just do things and don't remember.
Hello.
Hello.
Just like my boss.
Hello. I'd be
No,
a
I
very
remember.
unreliable person.
I think it was. Iron Rose. What are you up to, Iron Rose?
I am currently holding on to the only, well, one of the 2 Sundays in this fight.
Ooh, okay.
Mushrooming
that's
behind the L building. Also, funny thing happened when I was pulling this. I went as infill to like get the Sunday, and somebody had pulled from the map a Sunday before me, and because I have a white Sunday, I have the white camo. They did not realize I was an enemy Sunday. So basically, I just what do you call it?
Moseyed on out of there.
Was the first Sunday was going towards like Sunray Power Hub, just turning around. I just
You
yoinked around
disgusting
to
scrap.
the L building.
I realised I was calling one part of a disgusting scrote then.
no.
By the way, am I allowed to call you Archie? Or is that only Captain?
Yeah, that's fine. Anyone can call me Archie. It's not even my real name.
Not actually your real name.
It's not actually his real name.
The only Archie I knew growing up was absolutely fucking
We're all liars. Also a dog name.
dog name.
It's a name for dogs.
I like the name Archie, it's just the one I knew. I think he's alright now.
I made him up in fact. Honestly, the Thunder spawn score should count towards the like what's it called? Capture points. What's it called?
Sorry. Elaborate again?
So I've basically supplied all of the spawns for this fight, and I am 44th on the scoreboard.
Oof. That's a surprise, actually. You often find that people who do that, they get quite a bit of
Yeah, but like the scoreboard, like doesn't care really about.
Well, it's based on, like, the amount of XP you get, isn't it?
Yeah,
But only
yeah,
XP from certain sources.
yeah. From kills, assists, etc., etc. Like
No, it's...
that-
I'm about to say, it's... Oh, shit! No!
Oh no, what did you do? Fall off a cliff?
No! A fucking creeper came in and blew up my horse! And killed it!
your horse, of all things.
God. Damn it.
I'm sure we've all seen this, but you've seen the video where the guy who's been playing Minecraft for like 5 years straight dies to fucking baby zombie,
Yeah,
right?
but fucking reborn.
It's great. Reborn, oh those guys. I mean, the outfit that literally invites anybody, regardless of skill level.
Hey, I'm gonna say, you're in fucking Reborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's allowed to say that then.
Yeah, exactly.
He didn't get the skill level.
I know, I was playing the game for like 2 days and then they were just like, hey, you wanna join the outfit? I was like, well, yeah.
To be fair, that is the best way to get people to join and stay in the game.
Yeah, actually, the only person
We do the same thing. It's just we seem to have got away with it apparently from the sounds of things.
I prefer to poach specifically from other outfits. By the way, if anyone's looking for an outfit,
sick, there's like flames shooting from there.
Fuck you.
It's fucking...
Okay, well, seeing as my horse is dead, my original plan of going to go get clay is out the window, and instead I'm going to go to the Nether.
And get a horse from the Nether.
No, I'm going to try and get to a height of high,
Hi.
because I need to get to 80 to 120 in height, so I can then do stuff.
There is no silent moment for me. I keep getting the thunderous spawn bonuses.
Perfect. I've just realised I've been left on be right back for like the last 30 minutes, and you didn't fucking tell me, dog bums. As you can tell, I am 100% a professional streamer.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I was like muted for like the first 20 minutes of this stream earlier.
Oh no.
And Varg was like, "Are you there? Are you there?" So, I was like, oh my god.
Iron, I have a question about Finnish when you're not being assaulted.
Yep. Go ahead.
Oh,
So
what
a
the
lot of you
fuck? No, 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 no.
don't have
European
a word.
languages.
Don't have a word for tall. When they ask how tall someone is, they say how long are you, which is hilarious to like English people. Like I think Germans and Swedes, they both say they ask how long are you, not how tall are you. Is Finnish the same, or do you have a word for tall?
So there is a word for tall, but it is
Yeah.
more like it is more towards the word like high.
How high are you? Yes, yes.
Yeah, but like but in Finnish, yeah, it is also like we ask kuinka pitkä olet, which is how long are you?
Yeah, it's like yes. English is weird in that we specifically have a word for tall. For like, yeah.
No. You don't specifically have a word for tall. You specifically ask how tall somebody is. Everybody else asks how long somebody is.
Which is just so funny because I imagine them lying on the floor and being measured like out.
Yeah.
Just that's like my mental image when someone says
Ah,
that.
I crashed.
You crashed.
Yeah.
I just critted this mofo. Steal my kill, boy. Oh, he stole my kill.
I am being attacked by something. Oh my god, it's a ghast. Oh god, no. It's a ghast being ridden by a...
By a... Do the pigmen in the Nether ride on the ghasts? Screw the Nether.
No, it's like a boss fight.
I'm gonna screw you.
For fuck's sake, that wasn't meant to happen.
Oxcast fan.
That wasn't meant to happen. It's because that fucking creeper was the other side.
Watch their Christmas live stream every damn fucking year.
Yeah.
It's always great. Like last year they did the race across the farming simulator, which was great. On the mower too.
Yeah. I haven't actually like been into that much like watching streams, etc. But like I've caught some of it like every year.
It's not my shots, so I'm intensely focusing.
So where did I die? Like, I had no idea where I was in relation. That's sulfur. My death was down there. Okay.
The sun is still up. I wonder if it's mine. Now it is.
I have to land. Oh, where's the base? Where's the base? Missing them.
But there's my body.
And to the base. GB. Ooh. I can't remember if I asked this before. Don't worry, it's not a weird person question. It's about physics. So you know how there's like G's. So you, like if you're in an aircraft and you pull up too hard, you get like you can
Yeah.
withstand about 9 G's if you're like trained. Does gravity affect G's? If you're in an atmosphere with low gravity and then less G's.
No.
So
Oh, is it?
Well, actually, Mike.
No. If we're measuring, like, if you pull up in an aeroplane, the gravity,
Yeah.
and you're doing a rotation, gravity has such a minuscule effect on the number of G's you're going to be feeling.
Really?
You won't, because you're going to be feeling, like, on Earth, you'll be feeling 1G downwards all the time, but when you're pulling a 9G turn, that is the least impactful G out of the other 9Gs occurring here.
It wouldn't be like
Okay,
you were in an
but
atmosphere. Yeah, sorry.
if you're doing a loop, right? You
But
do a
that's-
full loop.
That's what I mean, like, in a loop.
At the start, you're pulling 9. By the time you're upside down, you're pulling 7. Because gravity is no longer acting with it, but in opposition to the way you're pulling.
Yeah.
So, and you will feel the difference between 9 and 7. It's not huge, but you can feel it.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I
true.
was thinking-
But like, like overall, like when people are talking about, you know, they're pulling this many G's, the object that is making them pull that many G's is so unbelievably overscaled in comparison to the force of gravity that is just a convenient unit of measure at most.
But there is a somewhat noticeable difference. Because if you're in a half G environment, when you pull 1, at the top of your loop, you'll be feeling 8 instead of 7.
It does make a difference, like 9 and 10 Gs, that's like passing out or not. Like, it's because I thought, like on planet side, it seems like the planet, what's the planet called again? Not Araxis.
Araxis. Yeah,
It is called
Araxis.
Araxis. And
Yeah.
it seems like the gravity on Araxis is slightly less than Earth. May have noticed. Does
Yeah.
seem that way. Like, I imagine that when, like, the ESF pilots are doing crazy shit and you think, how the fuck do they withstand that? Like, still, they wouldn't be able to withstand that, because, you know, it's just too much. Like, at least there's kind of an explanation there a little bit. It's like, oh, well, the Gs would be slightly less.
I mean, the main thing, actually, that would kill the pilots is the negative Gs they pull.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, you can't withstand nearly as many negative Gs as you can positive.
They honestly
Negative is the that's the one where it takes the blood away from your head, isn't it?
No, negative is it forces it to your head. So
Yeah.
positive, yeah, it's not great that you're losing out on blood in your head, but we have suits that inflate and force the blood out of your limbs so it stays in your torso and head. So that's fine. Like, that can counteract some amount of positive Gs. Negative is bad, because if the blood pressure in your head rises too much,
Yeah.
well,
Bad. Like if you're so when you pull up from a dive, like a dive or like in World War II, like a dive bomber, that's normal Gs, that's positive Gs, right?
Yeah.
But if you were to start going down, like you were going flat and then you're and then you start diving, like that would be negative at the beginning
Yeah.
because you're like going down. Yeah. Which I guess isn't a problem because yeah, that's not where you're going slow at that point, not slowish compared to like the dive when you actually dived. Yeah, dived.
Yeah, the
It's
two
dove a
things,
word. Sorry.
two big things that cause negative Gs, he dove in,
is pushing down so that you're tipping down and doing a twist without, like, if you just along a perfect line do a aileron roll, that will cause negative Gs as well.
Wouldn't it be both ways? Wouldn't it like force blood to both extremities, your like lower body and upper body? Do you know what I mean? Because it's like you're basically just like spinning there.
Depends the exact axis that it's spinning around.
Yeah.
If it's the axis in your chest, sorry, that's just cars. But if the axis is if the axis that you're spinning around is beneath your feet, then you are purely being pushed away from that line. Which is why people do barrel rolls, because barrel rolls are positive G. Because they're pulling us up as they slightly do it. So I studied aerospace engineering, so I can finally
Yeah.
whack
That's a
shit.
good job I asked then.
Because Cactus accuses me of being a marine engineer.
He is 100% a nautical engineer because he works on hovercrafts. It's
You
the
don't
only
have to-
obvious.
No,
It's like
because
it goes on
you need
water.
to
It
understand
must
how
be a nautical engineer. Like it's.
No, because we don't. There's no calculations of pushing through the water. It's the same calculations as over land.
You met what's his name? Wolsey. He's on a submarine.
Yeah.
I think he does like the weapon system stuff. So in a way he's also like a nautical engineer, I suppose. But I don't think that's officially his title. But yeah.
I don't think he's a nautical engineer. I think he is just a submariner.
Submariner, yeah.
I saw the
Roundabout way. Yeah. Oh shit!
From what I understand, yeah, his job is basically just being a submariner, as opposed to designing a submarine, which would then make him a nautical engineer.
The dog's barking at. Yeah. Assume he can only say so much. Oh yeah, he's told me you're in the military, you sign like a non-disclosure thing to say that you won't tell people about how intricate military things work, unless it's like public knowledge. If it's like everyone fucking knows this.
Yeah.
He's told me about like the stuff everyone knows, like all nations are aware of when it comes to submarine stuff.
Well, the key thing about like military things is you tell everyone you have it. It's like why everyone knows you have a nuke. Like it's not a deterrent if people don't know you have
They
it.
don't know. Yeah.
And they will tell you roughly how good it is, but then they won't tell you like how good its targeting is, how good it's
Yeah, the one specific thing he said was the RPM of the engines, because obviously they're nuclear diesel or something, aren't they? Both have like a. It's just no, you don't have both, do you? Oh no, the backup generators, sorry, are diesel.
Yeah.
And then he says he can't tell me what RPM they are because if the enemy somehow knew that the RPM of the engines, they would be able to detect when they're like scanning
specific.
Frequency, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm that interested.
It's a really big part of like. So there's a big thing in like America called loose lips sink ships. It was a big big thing in World War II, talking about how sailors on shore leave will say things to try and impress their new lady friend that they've met.
I don't know if they're a German spy, although German spies were hilariously incompetent during the war, but that's another story. At least compared to British espionage, like the German spies didn't really do very well.
I mean, Germany, that German country is a pretty new state, and it actually takes a long time to get a good embedded intelligence service.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like you have to basically like build up a whole social network.
Like Meta, whatever it's called now, Meta.
Meta, yeah. Fucking Facebook.
Facebook, but they try
The program will still be called Facebook. It's just Meta is the
company,
the owner, in essence.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to like shift the like the image that Facebook has garnered to this new and totally not Facebook thing.
Well, the like a good example of how they're using it is Oculus Rift. Oculus, like I point blank will never ever buy an Oculus. Because it is effectively a con. Like Facebook is just fucking it over completely. But on the other hand, and I know a lot of people who said a similar thing. But if they can convince even 5% of those people that they are now a different company, and thus it can't be big bad Facebook, Hey, they've made a lot of money there,
Yeah,
haven't
it's profit. Yeah.
they? So, Varg, you missed my expert professional streamer mode again, where I started playing the game again and forgot to turn off the be right back, so people could just hear me screaming and talking rather than actually seeing what's going on. Oh, I forgot to eat.
Nice.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I am just completely out of ammo.
Should have been engineer.
No, I'm stalker infilling currently around.
Yeah, you're the people everyone hates.
Yeah.
Better pull out
Like
your
a valuable.
knife.
During the charity event thing, I was like, we were defending that fucking post. That I can't even remember what I called it now. Like we were on the tower, a base that was like a tower, and this fucker went around with a knife just stabbing me. He got me like 5 times. Every time I was like, you can't hate you so much. It's fine. It's part of the game. But like, ugh.
It's one of those things where you know it's fine, but at the same time, that doesn't make you feel any happier about the
Irritating
situation.
shit.
Yeah.
Especially because they often like have a name called like Stabby Boy 69 or something. You're like, fuck you, I know you do this for a fucking like all day, every day.
Mhm.
I'm so good at it. Oh, this gives me memories of mining for diamonds with my cousins.
Oh god, no.
Strip mining.
Oh shit. Mistakes were made.
My dog's going crazy again. Did a wee anyway, so.
Okay, right. I've got a welcome readme. I've got a thing for the schedule. I've got a thing for rules questions. I've got I can't remember what the categories that channels are in, but I've got one where you've got introductions because there's going to be different groups, a text hangout, a voice hangout, and a memes and shit posting channel. And then I'll have a text and a voice for each adventure. Am I forgetting anything, Cactus?
You may want an admin channel, I guess, for anyone who you deem to be admins.
Oh, yeah, and Hydra. Cool.
And Hydra, yeah, Jukebox. So you might want a GM channel, for example. Like, if you are the only GM, you might want just something to dump stuff in. If you've got multiple GMs, you may want something where they can talk to each other.
Cool, I'll make a GM category and just have any different channels I need for that in there.
So I'm just thinking, I can imagine you losing the plot if you're trying to store stuff, because I know that you're running out of space on your Roll20 account.
I was thinking about moving to Foundry for Pathfinder 2e, so this is one of the other things that's going to slow me down with getting started to it.
I've never heard of Foundry.
It's pretty cool, actually.
It's good. I pay for a one-off license, and then I can invite whoever I want to. Like, as long as I'm hosting the game, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just good, and it's got a lot of functionality with Pathfinder 2e that's done by the community.
Cool.
Yeah. Like, Foundry actually has a lot of different systems, like, already, ready to go because of how, like, active the community has been in implementing, like, actual mechanical help to the, like, Foundry. I was thinking of running Ars Magica in that at one point, and I was happy to find out that it actually has an Ars Magica supplement.
That's cool.
The biggest issue with going for Foundry is they don't have, well, to host, basically to actually run a game that people can join online, either I need to pay for server hosting or host it myself, which means it's only online when I'm hosting it.
That could work if you get yourself like a Raspberry Pi. No reason why the hosting has to be expensive.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at doing, actually. I've seen some guides.
Like, I personally have a Raspberry Pi that I'm planning on moving all the TDKD bot stuff. But on the other hand, if you don't have it and you're willing to just put in, half an hour of work, certainly a year ago, I'm pretty sure it's still a thing, Amazon was offering, as in AWS, were offering free tier server space, so you could host stuff as long as you didn't go over a certain number of hours a month of use, and I can't remember how much storage space it got. But yeah, so that's what I'm currently hosting the bot on. It is a free tier AWS server, but I need to put it off of that. I want to put it onto my Raspberry Pi.
Is it true that that's where Amazon makes its money, is through their web hosting stuff?
AWS hosts something stupid like a third of the world's internet.
Yeah. Like Amazon is in like their. What you call it? Their,
like mostly
stuff.
mostly the delivery / like online storefront that is Amazon.com is basically only to keep them equal to net positive and get their other services available.
Yeah. Like they don't have a monopoly, but they kind of do actually.
Hey, 750 hours a year.
No, it's a month, isn't it?
I'm having a look at the different things. I think this is a 12-month free trial. I don't know.
Like Amazon's one of those things where, morally speaking, it's like everyone I use Amazon. It's fucking great.
Iron is servicing his hose. That's who he's servicing. So Iron loves servicing his hose. Sorry, I'm ridiculing Iron at the expense of himself.
Wow.
Sam McLeod was like, "Who's Iron servicing?" It's like, well,
The thing.
I'm servicing everybody.
but yeah, the AWS stuff, Arju, you should be able to. I think it's an EC2 server is what I use. Free tier, 750 hours a month. Which is basically like the number of hours in a month. There may be some catches you may need to look into, but overall it seemed alright. But yeah, my suggestion would be to, if you don't want to do that, just Raspberry Pi server.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up doing a Raspberry Pi one, just because, I kind of want to learn more coding stuff.
And
I've not done anything like that before.
To be fair, I know you said you just wanted to learn more coding stuff, so obviously don't take this as I'm trying to stop you from doing that. But if I actually bother pulling my finger up my ass, because I need to just finish setting up my finish setting up my Raspberry Pi. But once it is set up, you're more than welcome to use it. So I could host it for you. It's because the Pi will be running anyway. Because I'm going to be using my Raspberry Pi to run a program called Pi-hole. Pi-hole is effectively an anti-advertisement. So it acts as a DNS server. and every time an advert comes from a blacklist of sites, it routes the request to a dud IP address, so it never actually hits the computer, which actually means that because the request never hits the computer, it doesn't actually download. So, like, websites load faster, for example. It's like moving your ad blocker to, like, server side. But, like, that shouldn't use up much of my Pi's processing power at all, so. And I've bought a heatsink for it already, so it should be pretty stable on that front. It is pretty useful, Sam. It's like, it took me a little bit of like working out how to set it up. Like, it is different. You have to be somewhat comfortable with the Linux operating system, which I am, because I use it a lot for work. But actually, like, just using it as a Pi hole was surprisingly nice. My biggest problem, the only reason it's not actually running right now is because I've been too lazy to go out and buy a goddamn multi-socket so I can actually plug it in next to the router. Come on, I need an ore chunk. Damn, this thing mines quick. Keep not finding any ore chunks. All I want is an ore chunk.
All I want for Christmas is an ore chunk.
Aha! Well, I'm in an ore chunk. Okay. Is this ore chunk useful? Is the next question. Just deleting bloody netherrack here. No, this is not a useful ore chunk. That's lava. Ooh, fuck. Damn. This is an ore chunk. Is it here? The answer is no.
computer says no.
Just trying to find nether quartz. Ugh. Aha! Maybe. Maybe not. I think it's just because it's next to an infernal hive. Oh, we'll pick up this anyway. It's not actually what I wanted, but it's handy anyway to have. Dooba-doop-dooba-doo. Okay, let's get out of here because now I'm trapped and my pickaxe is fucked.
You wanna do anything?
Jesus. You are such a disgusting scrote today, aren't you? You think that just because you have nice hair now?
Oh,
Eventually it's disgusting as a woman, but because my hair is extra nice, it's just...
It's just noticeable.
fast.
I see, I see. Oh. Yes, the distant belch, Sam. That's what I was talking about then. I did not find the aluminium bug. I ended up just melting down some of my other casts that I had from in here and using one of those.
Nice.
Which is very sad. Because you actually get it's not a good return on investment to do that.
Yeah. Nice one.
Hello.
Right, I will be back in a hot minute.
Oh. Oh. Right, what to do? I
Oh, hi, Simon.
Hey.
Hey. My friends want to play War Thunder with me, so I'm going to go to a different Discord just for a bit.
Yep.
First night,
Okay.
just chilling. Chilling out. Fun with Minecraft, just have fun with Planet Side Iron. Whatever
Yes.
Slimes do.
I'm trying to figure out what to play. I've got
Mm.
too much.
Oh yeah, Slime, I managed to get my my fit back, basically, completely.
Yeah, So after using the mower and after realizing, oh, I can't hit anything at range, I decided to switch to the missile
I am
corvette.
back.
Hi,
Hi, back.
Yeah, I decided to just switch to the missile corvette, and I'm now running like heavy missiles
Yeah.
with like oh, was it like a 90k engagement range?
Jesus
So
fucking Christ.
I can fire at like 90 kilometers away, and it's pretty dumb. The problem is, however, that it's not actually that good on PvE, because some of the PvE engagements, you're actually, when you warp into the system, you're warping in at like sub 20 kilometers. So
I'm walking at like 5 kilometers.
yeah, and
sometimes,
so what I've ended up doing is just going, right, okay, even though I can fight the enemy at 90 kilometers, I can't actually get into a situation in which I will be engaging at 90 kilometers. So I'm just gonna stack shield hardeners on. Shield resist. That seems like a better move than
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
You trying to keel over there behind me? What are you doing up here? My meticulous storage has sort of gone out the window a little bit. I need to get and start organising things again. Right.
Let's go back to. Half tempted to play Skyrim again because they updated it to like ultra special edition deluxe edition.
Sounds like bullshit to me.
Oh, I mean, how many times has Skyrim been released? Like 5, 6?
A lot. It has been a lot.
Anniversary edition, yeah. So, yeah. I believe I ended up getting the anniversary edition for free.
Yeah, the anniversary edition was a
Because I had like all of the DLC for the Skyrim.
Yeah, if you had Skyrim and all of the DLC when the anniversary edition came up.
No, the anniversary edition has just released, or released in November 11th. I'm talking about the special edition.
Oh yeah, special edition.
Which, yeah, I don't know when that.
Those...
Oh my, holy shit! I've just looked. It's a 4 GB update.
Yeah.
That's not that big in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, but
okay, but given the fact that it's essentially it's Skyrim, and 4 GB is essentially like a third of the game's. I'd say like a quarter of the game's total install. That's kind of.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Bearing in mind the game is like.
so basically, it's all. It is basically all new textures. That's about it.
Is that what's in the anniversary edition? Is it just
Pretty
upgrades
sure.
textures?
Pretty sure it's that.
Oh, hello.
The thing where you know you have something, but you can't remember where you put it. Sure I had it. Oh, my horse died. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Again?
No, I just forgot my horse died, and so I'm sad because it means I no longer have a horse to run around on. I require another horse.
I require the services of another horse.
I need healing. No, it's kind of funny actually. A couple of months ago, I went back into Overwatch to just sort of, I'll play a bit of Overwatch. I'll see what we've got. And so, because I'm a squad lead in PlayerSide 2, that ended up transferring into Overwatch, and I didn't end up realizing until like halfway through one of my games where I'm like, wait, I'm squad leading this. I'm giving orders, like.
Were you winning, son?
Well, no, yeah. I mean, when I was paired with like five randoms, yeah. When I used the dedicated feature to find 5 people and like assign roles, no. It's actually really funny because when I had full comms with like all the other players, we did poorly. But when I was the only one that was speaking and no one else in the team was speaking, we did really well. I don't know what it is.
Goddamn, I'm having to make valves of all things. Good lord. Oh, there was a valve. God, I knew there was one. So, I've got resistors, I've got the vacuum tubes, I've got the circuit boards, red alloy cable.
Oh, right, actually, speaking of squad leading, I've led a few squads and I'm still a corporal.
Well, well, well. Isn't that interesting? I will have a looky and a discussy with people and see what they say.
I mean, granted, I don't think you actually get access to any new assets going from corporal to sergeant.
No, but I want a red name.
I want the recognition. Damn it!
Yeah.
And seeing as Sam and Varg are in my stream, Sam and Varg, are you happy for us to promote Iron Rose to corporal? We'll have the captain's meeting here and now.
Like we.
Varg says no. He says get fucked.
Yeah, I see.
We can.
I'm looking at the stream also.
Ah, perfect.
Surely it would be better to wait until tomorrow when we actually have an outfit meeting so we can actually discuss this properly. Like,
True.
Discussing things properly. This isn't the TDKD I've come to know and love.
hey, but you wouldn't be. Hold on, you wouldn't be the like CEO if it wasn't for us discussing things properly.
I wouldn't say that was discussing things properly. That was dropping me in it from a great height. I totally fell like that.
It's like, hey, congratulations, Cactus. You're now one of the highest ranks in the Discord. How do you feel? It's like, wait, what? What happened?
Literally.
Yeah.
Varg, shirking your duties.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play Minecraft. But I'm gonna play vanilla Minecraft. What's the
Peasant.
best Minecraft version again? Which is like the actual good one?
Newest.
Just
Newest.
just download the thing and it will automatically give it to you. It should.
Yeah.
No. I mean, like, there's like two different versions. There's like a Java version.
Oh,
and
you-
there's a
you-
Microsoft version.
Java and Bedrock. So, I am personally a Java fanboy just for the modability, but if you want, Bedrock is like an accessible.
Java.
So when
It's
I
all
was,
about Java.
So I remember using the Java version, and I remember I play like semi-vanilla. So what I mean by that
Like
is
Vanilla
the-
Plus, like Optifine
Yeah, so-
and like quality of life stuff.
Yeah, so the mods that I
Bedrock
use
doesn't
are
have the
very,
ability to do
very-
that. I don't think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bedrock is
Yeah, so
a pure
Yeah.
vanilla.
yeah, so the when I say I use like a modified vanilla, like semi-vanilla, it's so the majority. So the mods I use are like craftable saddles.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like,
Stuff.
but it's a mod though.
Yeah,
so because it's a mod,
Yeah,
you
so-
you can't.
You'd want to have Java. Then,
Yeah, you have
if
to
you
use
want
Java.
to use those mods.
It is the unfortunate. Like, I don't know why that's a thing, because like the biggest attraction to Minecraft is its modability. So why the hell Microsoft didn't include it, I don't know.
Yeah, it seems really weird. Like I would think, or I would have thought that you would have like you thought this. One of the things that it's known for is the modding. I don't know why you would not create, like, when you create a new version, you make it so it is mod friendly. Like you create an in-launcher mod manager and whatnot.
I guess there is always what Varg is saying.
That
Stops
was,
boobs.
Yeah. Yeah, it is mostly because like Microsoft wants to keep like quote unquote approved stuff.
Thing is, I don't
Totally.
necessarily believe that. I think it's a pure laziness decision. Like,
Yeah, you see, I don't believe that
I
either.
don't think it
Because
is.
no, I don't believe that either because if you look at the fact that Fallout 4 on Xbox One can have custom content, and the PlayStation 4 version can't, like that doesn't really the argument doesn't really make sense. It's like, oh, they don't want like mods and whatnot because they're allowing it on a console, you know. So why wouldn't they allow it on a computer?
well, I think they made it, Varg, because they wanted to put it. One, it was a really good flagship operation for the store. The
game like Xbox Game Store. That is all Windows
well,
computers
the
now.
Microsoft Store, yeah. But the other big one is that you are right, Varg. They made it so that it could go onto phones, which is like a really big aspect of it. And I'll give them their due because they did get Minecraft onto phones. Although, interestingly, because Minecraft is a Java-based game, theoretically it should have happily run on phones anyway because you can put Java on phones. But
there was a Minecraft version that was like a Minecraft port before it got bought out by
Yeah.
Microsoft.
And
So there was a clone port like from Java version. It was just very, very much cut down.
yeah, well, it would have to be to especially when it would have been happening to do it. But like in terms of the like the modability of the game, it's just ridiculous the fact that they've just not added it. Like, and the problem is that they've also got zero compatibility with Java. It wouldn't matter so much if it was compatible with Java, but it's not. And so what they've effectively done is divided the market. So
Yeah.
it's one of the things that I think it called Vanis out. Because Vanis, his son, daughter, I can't remember which one it was, wanted to play Minecraft with friends, and I'm pretty sure he accidentally bought the wrong Minecraft. Because Bedrock Edition is the advertised one, but Bedrock Edition is the one which doesn't have mods and cannot play with Java. So like you got to be like really careful. And Vanis is an old man though. Yes, Vanis is an old man. I am not an old man, Varg. I'm pretty sure you're older than me. Fuck off, you.
Like quarter age.
I just got called quarter aged.
Some of us are young and sprightly and 23. Youthful.
Get fucked.
You've actually got fewer wrinkles than me though. So.
Yeah, like I don't know. It just feels a bit scummy having two versions of the same game. Thank you, Varg, for really hammering that point home of I am old.
Yeah,
But-
I don't know why they have two different versions. Like, it surely it should be you buy it. It should be that you buy one version and you get access to both versions, because at the end of the day, it's the same game. It's Minecraft. Like, unless I'm
it is-
missing something.
Technically, it is superficially only the same game. There are some mechanics that don't work as they do, like, between... Like, for example, redstone in Bedrock is way different
Oh
from,
yes, it is. Yes.
redstone in Java.
One piston. But I think a lot of the problem comes down to this sort of. It seems to be that when they did like their whole remaking of it, they made a really big push to get kids to buy Bedrock, and
Yeah.
then kids go online and look at YouTube, which is full of Java. And then the kids want to play it on Java, and then they get to double dip. And they get to sell Java. And I agree with, Varg, I agree with Slime, that, yeah, if you have one, you should automatically own the other. It is scummy. You're right, Varg. And I guess to some extent that is probably the heart of where my griping lies. It's not necessarily the fact that Bedrock is not moddable. It's just that they have intentionally conflated the two games to the point where you're almost undoubtedly going to end up buying both.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, you've probably hit the heart of it, is that they should be selling them as a pair rather than as an individual. Especially when they didn't even write the first fucking game. Like, okay, they're doing the maintenance on it now, when they're doing the work on it. Have they actually added mods to Bedrock now? Because for a very long time, it was not it was unmoddable.
So it is more functionally like DLC than mods, because like
Yeah.
both Forge and Fabric are completely like used handled by the users of Java. Like Mojang does fuck all with the modability. Like that, I remember still when there was lots of yelling about about the fact that like Java needs a modding API, like a inbuilt modding API.
I would agree that Java should have that the Java version should have an inbuilt modding API. Whether that will ever, I don't think it will ever happen though.
So Mojang has already come out and said that they won't do it because both the user managed things like Forge and Fabric are so good that whatever they would do would only kind of like
It wouldn't be as good.
confuse. Yeah, like it wouldn't be as good, and it would only mean and even if it was good, it would only mean more work for the people who have made the mods already for Forge and Fabric.
Though this is a big problem with the mod pack I'm playing at the moment. Like, everyone's like, oh, your Minecraft looks ugly. It's like, yeah, it's Minecraft 1.7. And the reason it's Minecraft 1.7 is because this mod pack, which is still actively developed, like, right up to this very second, is so big. If they had to convert it to the more modern games, it would be such a nightmare. It'd probably take them as long to do the conversion as what it's done to get where it is now.
Yeah, basically. Like they would basically have to go through like most major updates in the process, because you couldn't just port the 0.7 mods to like whatever the fuck it is currently, like 0.18. Tiny moment.
I don't think it has a Git to allow all previous snapshots, Varg. What it does instead is it automatically opens up the one that you choose. So when you download Minecraft, you can pick which version you wish to play. So you've automatically got all of the versions when you play the game. The reason I say it like that is because one of the big things with the mods is obviously they're all designed for different versions. So when you run them, you typically run them from a mod launcher, which does all of the difficult part of activating mods on your behalf. But the mod launcher will automatically run the correct version of Minecraft for you to run your mods.
Yeah.
So, and it will even detect a clash if your mods shouldn't be able to speak to each other.
Yeah. So Forge is really good with this. It does basically everything you need to. It is why most mods use are Forge compatible, because it is just much easier for larger mods to work.
Oh yeah, so this one. Let's have a look at my mod options. So where is it? There's a button here somewhere which tells me how many mods I have.
I think it is in the mod loader. Mod options.
No, because it's not showing all the mods there. I think that's only mods I can touch.
Yeah.
There is a thing somewhere. Hang on a second. Let me quickly save and exit, and I'll show you. Oh, F3. Great. Oh, here we are. Yes, this has 259 mods.
Yeah.
So
let me check. Because I was running some. How many? Yeah, this is.
And the yeah, it's a really nice loading screen. It plays a song by the Aviators as well, which is really cool. And the loading screen rotates through different planetary systems, because you may not have seen me. So if I press M, look Varg, a solar system and multiple solar systems. I can go to space in Minecraft.
Wait, offers in-app purchases for Minecraft.
Yes, Vogue.
What? What is this bullshit?
So, like, if I just quickly go forward, when I get to about tier 2-ish, so I'm currently on
Tier
tier...
3 is the rockets.
Is it tier 3? Yes, when you get to tier 3-ish,
Yeah.
you unlock the space race. And and you basically have to build, like, 2 lean, which is like a very highly combustible substance. I have never been to another planet in this mod pack. It takes a lot of effort to even get there. I have played up to the level I'm in now so many times. I've got to, like... I've just got to the beginning of HV before, and then stopped. That's when I was playing with, like, Neil. And, like, the problem is like, you turn the server off. I like, a big problem with it is, like, you turn the server off, and then you walk away from it, and that's fine, because you'd think you could come back and continue. But the problem is you then forget all of the really basic building blocks and what you were doing and what you need to do next, and it becomes very difficult to pick it back up again. Yeah, and you end up never continuing. It does. Yeah, that's exactly right, Varg. That's exactly it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yes. Right, I need to go find myself.
Right. Well, I was gonna play Minecraft, but I can't figure out how to install it because Microsoft.
Which one are you trying to install? Bedrock or Java?
Java.
Go onto the Minecraft Mojang site and you should just be able to download the Java edition as like a .exe. Bye, Berg. Alright, I need my post, my whipping post.
Minecraft Classic.
Ah, thank you, Wimmy.
Look, Minecraft Classic is like that really, really old thing.
No, Minecraft Classic is the Java version.
Wait, really?
See you, Berg. Yeah, well, it's the classic version, isn't it? It's the original.
I thought Minecraft Classic was like.
Or is there 3 versions of Minecraft now? Is there a version I have missed?
Yeah, so there was. Yes, and the version you have missed probably predates Minecraft beta. Like the beta version of Minecraft that we know today. It had entirely, the world was entirely flat. Grass blocks were the only thing that generated on the surface. There was no mining, there was no crafting, there was no resources at all. It was literally, the best way of putting it is it was literally a sandbox game. It was literally creative mode.
Oh, okay.
There's no food, there was no hunger meter, yeah.
Well, yeah, you want... If you just type into Google, like, Minecraft Java Edition download, it should take you to the correct place.
Yeah, the problem is I'm on... Right, do you know what? I'm going to stop using Bing as my search engine.
Why are you using Bing?
Because Google steals my data.
In fairness, I don't use Google.
Information.
I very, very rarely use Google nowadays. I use DuckDuckGo.
I was saying that's the one I use. But...
Now, there were horses around here the last time I came down here, and I do need a new horse. And I have also conveniently left all my food behind, so if I don't find a horse, I am stuffed. Although I guess I could eat raw pig meat. Come here, little piggy! Oh. Aha! He did drop pig meat. A horse! Now, I can't quite remember what it is I have to do. Is it just jump on its back? I have a pick of horses. Let's go for this one.
Server software, Java Edition
Do I
server.
have to jump on its back with the lead on? Ah, yes, I got to put the lead on it, and then it tries to butt me off. I just keep jumping on it. You see, I can remember how to get a horse. Yes, yes.
You don't need to put the lead on it.
You need a saddle, I believe.
I do
You
have...
need a saddle to ride it, but like, well, to control it, you need a saddle. But
Is it
to
mine yet? It's
tame
not
it,
mine yet.
You can check if it's yours by pressing E.
Aha! It just became mine. There we go. It's now
Yeah.
mine. And on goes the saddle. Bob's your uncle. I have a horse. Go home before the day turns dark, and then tomorrow I can grab some sand and clay and make 260 blocks of goddamn coke ovens. I should probably work out how much sand and clay I need, to be fair. Pull out... You know Minecraft is getting good when I was about to say I need to pull out the old calculator. Which I have misplaced on my desk, because my desk is honestly awful. It's a good thing I've not got a webcam running.
I'm really proud of you.
Do I? Well, I don't. This. Do I... Right, is it that one or what?
If you need any support,
I'm being ridiculed by my partner for having a dirty desk.
Yeah, speak for yourself. My desk is filthy. I need to do some cleaning at some
To be
point.
fair, at this moment in time, my desk is practically immaculate in comparison to how it used to be. So...
Yeah, no, my desk is nowhere near that. Yeah.
Now, where is my calculator? Is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs, isn't it? I will be back in a moment. I'm going to go grab a calculator. I am back, and I have my calculator. Because I could have just done it in Google.
Yeah.
Thank you, Iron Rose.
Or you could have just used the calculator on the computer.
Oh, but it's
Right?
not the same as pulling out my Casio calculator that I had to do all my exams with, is it? So each one of those requires... oh god, all the numbers are missing on the calculator.
oh, it's definitely mine. Hang on, this one.
Wait, is
All
it
the numbers are
actually
missing.
Use this
It's like they are legit... Oh, that one's my one.
one. You can
There we
no,
go.
oh, you're still here.
There we go. Right, excellent. So yeah, no, all of the numbers and symbols had worn off of that calculator. So yeah, I was happy. Yeah, it's easy to say just to have it memorized, but
Well, when the numbers have been rubbed off your calculator for like 5 years.
so I need 1,040 of these bricks. Okay, and I make them 3 at a time, which conveniently does not divide 1,040. Of course it doesn't. But I have got some bricks lying around. So maybe, just maybe. -2. Okay, so 1,040 minus 2. Does that divide by 3?
No. Those monster bitches.
It does! In fact, it divides exactly to 346. So I need to perform this operation 346 times to make my coke bricks. Okay, so that means I should probably get a pen and paper, because once again, who needs to open up documents on their computer to write things down? So I need times 3... 1,038 clay, Jesus Christ, And I
That's not
need
much.
1,730 sand. It's a lot of sand. I hate sand. It's... Right, okay, so, and how much have I got so far? I have 100 sand-ish, give or take, and 1 stack of clay. Oh yeah, what's that in stacks? Because that's a more convenient unit of measurement. So I need 16 and a bit stacks of clay. And I need...
Oh my god, I've still
27
got...
stacks of sand. Oof. Oof! And an awful lot of patience.
I've still got the skin I was using from like years ago.
Yeah, so do I.
So, my ad blocker just fucked up majorly.
Oh, I?
Oh?
It opened like 17 tabs for the issue reporter,
Oh. Oh dear.
and it closed every single one of them when I closed one.
Interesting.
Okay.
I think that was just my water function. Yeah.
Right, well,
Ah,
I need to go now mine a beach. Strip mine a beach, so I probably need to upgrade my poor shovel from bronze to something a bit more hardy.
He's still updating Java version.
Yeah.
Because they've got 2 versions running, so which is like their primary version as it was.
What do you mean?
Well, if they've got 2 versions of Minecraft running, are they updating both of them simultaneously, or
Yes,
are they
yes.
focusing on...
No, they're doing both. I'm pretty sure they are doing both. Or they were doing both for a very long time. Because Bedrock has been getting some pretty solid updates, and Java is all the way up to Java 16, Java 18. The version of Minecraft, yeah, like 16 or 18, something like that.
Oh my god, I don't have Java installed on this computer. How do I not have Java?
You know, you are the second person in a couple of days to say that. It's because a lot of programs that used to use Java an awful lot seem to just no longer use it.
Yeah, it's
So when you do a reinstall, you just don't. No, I don't want to mold my bread. Make me a shovel.
Why? Right, just get me. God, I just want to download Java. Why is this so difficult?
I can't. I think you need to get this. Okay, if you need to get 64-bit or 32-bit to be fair, as well.
Hold on.
You should get the one which is suitable for your computer, and then if that doesn't
Right.
work, you can go for
Fuck it.
32-bit.
I'm just gonna get the recommended version. If this doesn't work, then I'll have adequate. Then I'll just complain, or I'll uninstall and then reinstall the actual. Yeah, fine, whatever. Just install. I don't care. Reading? What's reading? Oh, God, no. Just say yes to all.
Ah, you're that kind
That's
of
how you sell your
user.
soul.
Oh wow, it's amazing! It shits in Kyle's mouth.
What?
If you've seen that episode of South Park, it's an episode of South Park.
I was like, it sounded like a South Park
Involving
quote, but at the same time, I was like,
Just,
what the
yeah.
hell are you on about?
Yeah, it's an episode of South Park involving Apple and their terms of service.
Yeah.
I see.
Kyle doesn't read it.
I think it was a case where like Kyle gets doesn't read the terms of service and gets roped into a human centipede situation.
I see.
Well, I believe it was called the I Centipede. It was developed by Apple.
Mm-hmm.
And they shove I at the beginning.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop off for a moment.
Bye, Iron Rose! Man. Thrilling gameplay. Mining. Mining copious amounts of sand.
Oh my god. No! Why have you done this?
It was the wrong version of Java, wasn't it?
No, ICBM 2 hasn't been updated. ICBM 2 is now dead. Such a shame. Oh, I love launching intercontinental ballistic missiles at people. Oh, it's so sad.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly confused right now, but
There's
I'll
a
allow
mod
it.
for Minecraft that adds ICBMs.
I see.
And it adds like different types of ICBMs, like nuclear and antimatter and red matter and flamestorm and yeah.
I see.
Yeah. And it's fun because you could tie it to a you could tie it to a controller, to a laser designator, and you could just go off somewhere miles and miles away, and it's like, I want a nuke here, and you just right click, and then the nuclear silo, the nuclear launch tube that you've made just launches a missile that flies across like 45 different chunks. Like,
Should probably go home because it's getting dark. I should probably just bring the bed with me, to be fair. Yeah, healthy work-life balance there, isn't it? And mine all that sand, go to sleep. Mine all the sand.
craftable horse armor and saddle.
Oh god, I always I try and avoid moving around at night in this, but I always forget just how bad moving around at night in this is. It's just like staring at a black screen.
Yeah. Oh yes, Steve's carts too. Oh, I remember this. Oh, Steve's carts was great.
Steve's cards is in this mod pack.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like that useful for the mining aspect. Really useful for tree farms though.
Really?
Big part of it in this mod pack is using it for tree farms.
Oh my god, Steve Cart's reborn.
And I imagine, and to be fair, I think using it for like the farming of animals as well.
I swear you could put like a turret on the top and have it fire arrows like mobs.
You probably could, to be fair.
Yeah.
In the interest of not being bothered to fire up the boiler, I'm going to do it in this.
1.17. Hold on, what was that? Oh my god, Pixelmon mod. Pixelmon mod pack. Oh wow. It's amazing. Oh my god, it's still being updated.
Where did my horse go?
Uh,
Oh, it went over there.
are you still
Am I still?
are you still trying to deal with that Nether portal and that blaze of
Oh,
during
yeah, no, I've built
Beginning.
a tunnel, so like that situation still exists. It's just I'm ignoring the
Oh.
situation. I'm just pretending
no,
I don't
that's
have to worry
horrible.
about it.
That's a horrible way. Like,
The problem is
no,
that
it's essentially going, what if I can't see the problem? It doesn't exist.
That-
no,
yes.
no, that's not how that works.
yes. Well, the problem is that in this mod pack, specifically, like that is one of the only ways to really, because like I'd have to light up the entire fortress, and I'd have to find the what you call it, the thingamajiggy-doodah. Oof, my brain has just suddenly decided to melt. Ugh. I'd have to find the blaze spawner and get rid and put a torch on that and all that jazz. And the amount of effort it takes to do all of this is just unbelievable. Like, because these blazes that I'd be having to move through are just disgusting. So it is just so much easier to just go, well, I'll just put a roof on my a roof on these things and burrow my way. I've literally just put a roof on it, dug a staircase down to the ground through one of the supporting columns,
I've
and
just dug underneath it. You've just gone under.
and then gone under the ground to get to a load of ore sites. And then on the other end, I have covered it up to the roof until I've hit a wall, so I could then dig up above the fortress to continue that way.
That's just okay.
I have fallen into a hole of my own making.
Hello.
Hello, you.
Hello.
How are you doing, Easy?
I'm doing terrific. I'm done and it's only 10 to 4. How's that even fucking possible?
You're not. You're right. Okay. I looked at the time there and thought, wait, it's not. I was like, no, time zones. I exist.
Yeah, boy.
Our thing. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Fresh meals.
Might be talking to you, Tim.
Hmm?
You want to choose our fresh meals in a minute?
You can do. No, I haven't got a community Discord with me. We just sort of use, I'm part of a group of people who play a game called PlanetSide, and we're just in that Discord. But you're welcome to join us, I suppose. You fancy chatting shit and, you know, all that jazz. Let me just, There you go. I need to get to the other side of this river. Oh, crikey. Right. And then I need to put you down because you're just going to wander off because you're a horse. And then... Wait. There you are. Yeah, yes. Thought I'd lost my spade then for a second.
Right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be back shortly.
Bye, bye.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just.
Bye,
I
bye.
am. But yes, yeah.
You're going. If you weren't going before, you're going now. Right. Oof. Oof. Come on. If I had some smarts, I'd just use that. There we go. Move around the edge. Find that last one, and then time to bugger off. Now, where did that lead go? Hey, where'd my lead go? Oh, it's not down here, is it? What? I don't understand. Should have dropped. Where did that drop? It's not on me. So it must have fallen down here. Hang on a sec, let me block off this water. Aha! There you are. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, the day-night cycle in this is... I really should just bring the bed with me. Right, just quickly get back to base. Go grab another cup of tea then, methinks. Can never have too much tea. I should totally change my be right back thing to getting a cup of tea.
There we go.
That's pretty much the reason every time I have to disappear.
Ugh.
Ow. Ah, I'm on fire on a horse.
Is it Bill Craft? My...
No, 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 don't lose the horse, don't lose the horse.
Pipes. Oh, yeah,
My
Bill
horse has
Craft-
half a heart of health. This is not good.
Yeah, Bill Craft doesn't require that much changes, right? Oh god, I'm gonna have to.
Just use a mod pack manager. Download something like Technic or like it depends on how like involved we get. Like CurseForge is like one of the big ones, but personally I can't be asked to faff around with the whole CurseForge and all that jazz. So I just download Technic, which sort of does it all for me. So all I have to do is press 2 buttons and Bob's your uncle and Funny's your aunt.
Mom,
Bob was actually my granddad.
Bob was a family friend.
oh, friend of a friend of a friend of a friend.
Yeah,
Co-worker of a colleague.
right. I'll be back
Vincent.
back in a minute to have a. I'm just gonna go grab a cup of tea.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Turned. And I have brought friends. Well, friends is a big word. Corby.
Oh, oof, oof, the poor man.
Mao. Thank you,
Gotcha,
Corby.
boy.
Sweetheart.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh, Adamo. E.
What are you playing?
Ow.
What are you playing, Izzy?
Are you using the bubble or the healing thingy?
No, I'm using heal thingy with carapace.
Oh, fair enough.
They're playing Planetside, it sounds like.
Yeah.
It does
nice.
indeed sound like they're playing Planetside.
It's like completely ignores the question, so then you just say like.
Oh, was that a question to us? Sorry, I did
Yes,
not realize
I-
that.
I said yes.
He said Yeezy.
No, I said
Okay,
yes.
I might be deaf, okay? I might be fucking deaf.
You
You can't put that on me.
deaf
No,
piece
no,
of
bro.
shit.
Okay. He was like, "What are you playing?"
Okay, that did not work.
Oh, there are too many guys there.
That's a lot of fucking maxes in there. Holy
Ah.
shit, dude.
Got a nade on you, by the way.
Oh, thanks, dude.
I am so sad.
Probably gonna die immediately, but take it.
Got another nade on you, boy.
Dedication.
Let's see, sorry, patch notes.
You stay alive. Stay alive, boy. Gotcha.
Alright.
Rinse some assholes.
Transformers.
Oh, can I get a revive?
I guess.
I have C4
Probably not.
inside there. Come on. I declined. No.
Why? Why?
Fuck.
I have a choice here.
That's on you, fam. That's on you.
No.
Plushie Tiamat or only Ronaldo.
It is generally considered a bad idea to decline the heals you're being offered.
Yeah. Do be like that. Watch out, it's very hot.
Yeah, lots of boys there.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Well, I just got shish kebabbed.
Both sides.
Yeah, I really shouldn't have been there.
Got nade on you.
Oh, sorry.
Damn it.
As soon as you said that, I was like, okay, let's just respond.
How bad is the top? Oh, top is also bad.
Oh yeah, it's real bad.
That looks like a lot of fun. Jesus!
How are you still alive?
I just run through them. Oh, okay. Didn't see that.
Yeah. Oh, I got client-sided so much the past few days. I've been running into people with shooty shit connections.
Ow! Oh. I need to finish the Endeavor series, but I don't want to.
Damn, I really need the other spade. The big spade.
Oh, I can actually play
Excavator.
some light assault for now. That's fine. Just go in there. Carbine.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that video later.
No. No. No.
Slime, how are you finding your going back to Minecraft?
Ooh, no sure for it.
Oh,
Fucking
I
god.
think Slime's dead.
He's muted.
Yeah, I think he's
As
No, I'm
slime
like, yeah, I
playing
was
Minecraft.
coughing and I didn't want to. I'm trying, so I'm trying to get it even installed, and that's been a massive pain because Microsoft. And now that I have, I'm now trying to install a few mods, and I can't figure out. Like, I need
That's the thing.
Forge. I know I need that. That's
I would say just get the freaking Twitch desktop app for that shit.
No,
Oh.
that doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just Forge that you need.
You need, yeah, well, like, you can get Curse Forge, you could get just the Technic launcher, because they actually remade it after separating from Twitch.
right.
Oh,
Forge.
yes.
Install client.
Or there's the Techit launcher. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god, there's so many. Sorry, Corby.
Yeah,
Can
too many.
I
Don't
think,
bother, don't bother.
like I've said, if I
It's
want
running
to
away.
get back to Minecraft, I'm just gonna have to fucking re-buy the game and make a new account and all that shit.
Yeah, I think that's probably the easiest.
Well,
My
no, because-
horse was just an idiot and walked into a cactus, and rather than stepping away from the cactus, because, you know, it was free walking, it stood close enough to get completely mullered by the cactus and it died.
Do you not just actively carry a fence post and lead on you?
I did! It was tied to the fence post and lead, apparently close enough to a cactus that it was going to get killed by the cactus, but the point still stands.
You should,
Yeah.
like, you should
Basically,
probably change your name. It probably got
Yeah.
confused between which cactus it had to avoid.
Exactly. Yeah.
I was just gonna say what I did, like with Minecraft, like, cause I got it back when it was like when Mojang owned it. I tried doing the account migration shit, but the account migration just didn't work, or like the Microsoft stuff. So basically, I had to fucking do other bullshit.
As long as you can
And,
remember
like,
which email address you used,
Of
then
course.
and you still have access to it, you should be fine.
Yeah, that's the thing. I still have access to that email address. I can access it, but it's just a hassle to log back into it because it's also a case of. Because I remember I tried doing a migration. I tried doing all that. It
Yeah,
just wouldn't work.
there isn't really a migration anymore. You should just be able
I know.
to log into
Oh, no, yeah, no.
the
No,
Minecraft
It's not a
world.
migration. No, it's you link you're meant to be able to link your Mojang account to your Microsoft account, but
Yeah, but you
every
don't
time I tried
need
doing
to.
it- I know, but it's like. Yeah,
So, like, why
because-
would you want to buy it
No.
again? Like, it's 20 quid.
Why would I want to? Well, no, that's the thing. It's like to get access to download it, you have to log in and link your account.
You just need to log in.
Oh no, how far I can go.
Yeah,
Like-
but
like-
you log in through the Microsoft version,
No, you log in through Mojang.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm well aware.
No, you're saying two contradictory statements. You're saying you can't log in. No. All you need to do
I can't
is just
log in because
log in.
it's a six. No, I can't log in because it's a case of the queue asking me to fucking change my password.
So change the password.
That's the problem. I connect. It's just so fucking long-winded and unnecessary extra hassle that I don't want to fucking go through.
But you would have
He
to
just has
create.
mad money, bro. That's
What?
why. He has
You're
mad money.
literally saying you prefer to spend 20 quid rather than spend 5 minutes changing a password.
Yes, because it's an old-ass email which I have barely any access to.
Yeah, but you can then change the email.
Yeah, no, I can't because I can't get into my Mojang account because it keeps saying like, oh, you need to change the password in this account to do this, and
It sounds like you're really blowing out of proportion, like a 5-10 minute job just so you could spend 20 quid.
no, my simple answer is
He's
my
just rich
Mojang
again.
my Mojang is just absolutely fucked.
Don't suppose you have a rocket rifle with you?
I do.
Can you shoot this fucking prowler down there? Because I fucking put 2 bricks of C4 on it.
Shit, this is so bonkers. Oh my god.
Thing is, he
right,
has
no,
He's
No,
dead.
Thank you.
this is going in nanite posting. This is just so good. Actually, no, this is going in general chat. Yeah,
If it's a meme, it can go in
This is
nanos.
going in general chat.
You know it's good when it goes into general chat.
Oh yeah.
Better be good. Better be good if those is removed.
Oh yeah.
Relegated to
No,
nanos.
Okay, it's a V2 of playing Minecraft. They put fucking Need for Speed music over it.
That's can you? Yeah.
It's funny how I can't put a flash access one which floats through this. This whole base is floating.
Like I'm watching that and I feel like this should be. This seems like it's scripted. Like you ever play a video? You ever play a video game? Like a first-person shooter where like you're in a turret section and there's like a lot of animated stuff happening. It's like that, but in Minecraft, it's strange. Yeah, amazing.
Thanks, boy.
It's called speed lines.
Don't actually think it's worth spawning, seeing as like the fight's over.
Oh.
Right, roaming. Minecraft versions 4. No. Wait. Libraries? No. How do I do
Well,
it?
also, you say you're trying to blow up Portrait just a reason to spend 20 quid. I would say though, I would only ever play Minecraft if I had a reason to buy it.
Bro, it's a fucking great game.
Oh, I
It is
think.
great.
Yeah, i.e. I had people to fuck around on it with because me, I am a builder. No, it's just the people I actually care about who I call friends.
fine
who are in the game. It's like the people I generally play games with, like outside of this Discord, don't really care much for Minecraft. So it's like
Do
I can take it or leave it.
Oh, I think I need to load this once. Then that will sort it out. Right. Java installation Forge.
What am I missing?
Play the Forge version.
Cables? I'm missing cables.
And then that should create the libraries. Or it should create a mods folder, yes? I haven't modded Minecraft in so long.
Just get a mod manager.
No!
Like,
I like to be in control. I like to be the reason why everything's fucked up.
oh, I did the wrong thing then. Whoops daisy. Well, let's try again.
I was just gonna say, Slime, I remember your statement yesterday about Daji and the claws. You are where they are removable, right?
Yeah, but like, where's the fun in that?
No, wrong thing.
I like my dick intact. That's the fun in
Oh
it.
yeah, boys. 18th of November is a new Terraria update.
Look. All I'm gonna say is different strokes for different folks.
This silence makes
Do
me
we
severely happy.
Do we want to do a smash and part or pass it down the entire list of Smite characters?
No.
Alright, let's do some cheeky bugs.
Hello.
Hello, owners. Right, so I need to make another vacuum tube. Oh my god.
Oh, fucking vacuum tubes.
Yep.
The immersive engineering vacuum tubes, or?
Gregtech.
Ah.
Yep.
Pain.
Fucking immersive engineering vacuum tubes are easy.
Easy, yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Man, like, it's like a multi-stage process to even begin to think about vacuum tubes in this.
Mhm.
And the problem is they require steel, but, like, steel takes so
Ages.
long. It's 2 minutes per ingot currently.
Iron.
No, steel.
Such
a terrific joke, honestly.
Iron.
Yes.
After I finish this game, Dolph.
Maybe.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why Smite is officially fucking triggered me for freaking D&D shit again. I want to make a warlock themed after Morgan Le Fay.
Shit.
Right, so I need...
Ah, it was almost.
Where
Is that...
is
You
my...
are dead.
Is my file broken? No, there it is.
I
Do we
was
have
dead.
split up, by the way?
So put 2 of those in there, all of that, and then I need more of those. I
Oh
should
my
just
god, the
make a-
fucking friendly! Random infill with a Tsar, not Tsar, with a Sasser, just shot me in the back. And then I died by a level battle rank 5 medic
Nice.
from the Vanu. Pain.
I really hope that I get called up by Hello 123 right now. It'd be funny as hell.
Right, so that's that.
Where are you right now?
B point.
Which base?
Man called Demon side.
Oh.
Probably gonna give up here. But like, there's a lot of people in the vents, and I just camping in vents.
It's got 2 of them, 2 of them. Oh, for God's sake, this is... It's never ending. 3, 6, 12... Oh, and my wire cutters just broke. Because of course they did. Need to make some new wire cutters. Sorry, hold on.
For fuck's sake. My game is going sideways.
Your mom?
My dick?
Be a bit painful if that was going sideways.
No, people have like actually have just sideways angle things.
No, but is it like angled to the side, or like turned sideways?
Oh, it's like angled. I don't think it's actually turned sideways. I think that would actually be
Oh god.
Hi, and welcome to our discussion about penises.
Hi, Easy. How are you?
Very introspective discussion. I know.
Very interesting, I think.
You know, because we are all penises.
You're the biggest of them all.
Oh yeah.
I think you have the biggest one, I'm just saying you are.
To be a
Yes.
special guy, I take the position of the smallest one.
Oh, I thought I had that one. Is yours smaller than 5 centimeters?
Already taken.
Yeah, sorry man.
Right, okay, two of those.
Bitch, you had Aegis.
1, 2. Oh god, that's expensive. God, that's so expensive.
I'm looking for a gunner. Harassa.
So how many motors do I need? I need 3 motors.
Is there a squad of some sort?
Yeah, there is.
Can you invite
If,
me? I didn't see it.
Corby would be so kind as to open it up.
1 second. Let's just make sure I don't die. Because I'm like right on the spawn. There you go, it's open. Only for outfit though.
Can't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Corby being Corby.
Am I in
It is open.
Yeah.
Outfit.
Yeah, I think you are, bro.
Oh, I
What
don't see it
outfit?
still.
Corby is in TDKD, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then something must be broken.
Yeah, just
1 second, I'll check again.
No, it's
Corby, you have to press enable recruitment. You know that, right?
Oh. You know, guys, we are playing Planet Side. In this spot, there is a possibility it will be broken at some point.
Oh yeah, 100%.
oh, like
Can't
it,
even
it,
click
it
enable
100%
group.
was. It 100% was broken. Like a couple of months back.
Oh, man. Like, I
I like
literally...
the Tanto, ironically.
I've only played
Okay,
once since that squad I led, right at the beginning of the Halloween update. Like, that just killed all enthusiasm for the game.
That did?
Well, it was the it was the combination of the crossbow with the infernal grenades, and it was just like,
Oh, yeah.
nope,
Gotcha.
I'm coming off.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. That was
Yeah.
fucking horrible. The person that like thought it was a good idea to make that fucking like weapon, like seriously, this person needs to be fired.
Like it was like
Don't worry. They got. No, don't worry. They got put in charge of developing the underwater sections for the new continent.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, I'm saying that as a joke. I don't actually know if they have, but
I sincerely hope
I
not.
wouldn't be surprised.
But yeah, like the idea was like, I'm not necessarily saying like the idea of the weapon was bad. Like it's nice to have new weapons, but oh man, the execution was awful.
But was that
And
really what was needed?
I would
like in the
well,
game?
like if we're going to talk about what's needed, then there's a very different discussion. Well, I agree with you that there are other things I prefer to see in the game, but like man,
I was like,
that
saying
was
to
just
her earlier.
awful.
Got it.
like I was saying that unless
So I think the crossbow could have been right. So the crossbow has been is essentially it's available for the infiltrator and the light assault. And the problem that the crossbow originally had was the light assault could equip it with drifter and just sort of pick.
I mean, yeah, we
everyone
were all
up from
there.
the
We
sky.
all experienced it.
Yeah, and it was super impressive. Yeah, and so it like if they had made it so it was more like the Punisher underbarrel. So depending upon the class that's used in the weapon depends upon how it works. So for example, if you was to give it to the infiltrator, it becomes a long range weapon. If you give it to the light assault, it becomes a short range weapon. Like and that could have balanced out. Well, that
Still
could
an
have made the
unneeded addition,
launch
I
less oppressive in terms of how the weapon was used.
Like, I still think that even if it was more tailored like that, it'd still be like, why are we adding this instead of fucking like fixing the issues that are already present in the game, or like adding
Well,
something?
some of the issues just can't be fixed anymore because spaghetti code.
Oh yeah, but like, I'm talking about larger gameplay issues, like I don't know, balancing vehicles, reevaluating the position that Cass has in this game, stuff like that. You know? Stuff
I mean,
that actually...
balancing vehicles, I do think that vehicles are quite balanced.
It's
Just like a little bit of tweaking.
Man, it's the Prowler. Like, I can live with Mag Riders being an absolute burden, but the reason I can live with that is because they're a burden because... Yeah, like, there is a way
They're also
to
very
deal
hard,
with them.
like they're not easy to use.
Exactly, yeah, like, whereas the Prowler, man, it's the ability to fire 2 shots. Like, even though it does, like, less damage, like, technically the Vanguard does the highest DPS. It's like, man.
No, it doesn't.
I thought the Vanguard with heat was the highest DPS. Oh, it was the highest alpha, right.
Yeah. Prowler has the highest alpha, total alpha plus the highest DPS.
Because that's a really big problem with the Prowler is like one of the
It's too good at everything.
Yeah, and like one of the key aspects of tank gameplay is like okay, you know, there are different skill levels of people, but within reason, everyone will miss their first shot, and then you all have to wait 2.5 seconds to fire your next one, except for the Prowler.
And the Prowler has the double whammy that yes, it can not only can it fire twice, it also has the special ability that makes it easier to fire. Like, it gets 50% more muzzle velocity for nothing.
Yeah.
And I can't remember who it was I was talking to, but they worked out that with that activated, because it also makes it fire faster, doesn't it, or reload faster?
No, that used to be, but no longer does.
Right, I was about to say, because they were telling us that at one point it was just it outclassed every other tank by...
Yeah, Barrage used to be Barrage used to be part of Lockdown. It used to be like one thing.
Yep.
Fucking...
It still has that shield. It still gets the front shield.
Yeah,
deployed,
Rampart
right?
is a separate ability.
I mean, the front shield just makes it a bigger target, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not actually that good an ability.
Yeah, like the only thing that it can be used for is like infantry support.
Yeah.
That's about
Even
it.
then, it's
I mean,
kind of average.
as infantry support, that's pretty good. I mean, you can.
It's not a velocity
It's
support.
very situational. Very situational.
I mean, actually, hold on. Are there any maps in which the Vanguard can deploy against the wall that would project its shield to the other side of the wall and perform cover for infiltration?
They do it all the time.
The Vanguard, its shield is blocked, so it's chassis.
He means the Prowler.
He means the Prowler.
Prowler.
Yeah, yes, there are.
Facing
So what's the redemption is one of
Zero
the
as well.
like, yeah.
You can do it on pretty much anything where the tank can get up to the wall. It can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Is the way to think about it.
But I feel like the Rampart projector is completely fine. Like, it's really not that big a deal.
No, out of everything,
it makes
that's
such a
pretty
big
minor.
target.
Yeah.
You've got to be shitting me. I was through the...
So I think Rampart's fine. What they need to change is just fucking... The Prowler needs to reduce, either needs to have a reduction in its muzzle velocity.
A reload reduce.
Or, I mean, I feel like it's essential.
Increase.
Actually, fun fact, did you know that even though the Prowler has a higher damage, like, the Prowler AP has higher damage per, like, what do you call that, burst? than the Vanguard, it still has a shorter reload than the Vanguard.
So do you? Yeah.
Like, how fucking ridiculous is it? The weapon that does more damage still gets a a shorter reload.
I would actually like to see a unique turret for all of the MBTs. No, for all of the MBTs. So all of like a faction turret for the, because all of them, yeah, right, okay, they are different. They are locked to vehicle, but it's like every MBT has an AP turret. Every faction has like a Hesh turret. They all have.
So what you're
these
saying
turrets.
is we need a shotgun turret? Because I completely agree with that. We do need a shotgun turret.
To be fair, for us, that would make sense.
I would like every MBT to have like a faction unique weapon. So, for example, the Mag Rider gets like a death laser, like a channel death laser that you can. Yeah.
I want a shotgun on my tank. I want a double.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? Fine. Vanguard, give the Vanguard a close range shotgun then on its. But it's essentially make it act. No, not like the boombox. Just make it fire like multiple explosive projectiles that are really good versus.
I wouldn't say make it into a make it a shotgun. I would say make it maybe like a flat cannon-esque thing. Where it shoots out.
And then
it shoots out a projectile which basically shrapnels into a cone.
Yeah, alright. You know it was a British, it might have been a Canadian World War II weapon, the Beaufort 40 anti-aircraft. Yeah, just give 2 of those to the Prowler. So essentially, its main gun becomes like autocannons.
The thing is, I just think so. You can disagree with me too on this one. I just think all nanite costs for tanks should be increased.
Yeah, I do agree.
Because I think tanks are too fucking common in this game, and they're not like you can even increase their effectiveness if you do that. But like, you shouldn't be able to pull fucking 3 tanks without needing new nanites.
Okay, so
no, I think the lightning.
Okay,
is
here's a problem. I
base
don't
cost,
think,
yes.
I don't think I don't think that's the problem. I don't think the cost of the tanks of the MBT is the problem. I think the discount stacking is the problem.
Yeah, but I feel like that's part of the cost.
Yeah, but you can put a facility module that gives like a discount to MBTs, and then you can also take an API skill that adds another
I paid
discount.
$225 for my Vanguards, and I pull 3 Vanguards in a row and not give a shit about. Like by the time I've pulled 3 Vanguards, I can pull another one because, you know.
Yeah. So but by default, Vanguards cost $450.
Yeah.
Meaning, if you pull one and it gets destroyed, you can't immediately pull another.
Yes.
Because you can only have 750. So it's not the cost that's the problem; it's the discounts, that are making it too cheap.
I completely agree with you, but I personally think that the way that discounts have been worked into the game, it's clearly something that the developers want to use as like a core part of the functionality, and as such, I consider it a core part of the cost.
Yeah.
I think a big thing that is would like I disagree with you. But there's only one reason I disagree, and it's a thing which I think would, if you fixed it, I would immediately agree with you, is you should be able to drive your tank close to or next to, say, I don't know, an ammo depot or the pad or whatever, and change loadouts. If you give me that, I will agree with you. If you don't give me that, I will disagree.
I think that's definitely something that they should change to. That's definitely true.
I think being able to change vehicle loadouts while inside a vehicle would be... Because think about how that would change ESF gameplay. Like, you're having to fly back to like one of those towers with the 4 landing pads, land on it, and actually change loadout on those. That would be really
aircraft
cool.
from it, because you can take new river for free from base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that, but if they're given the fact that they did outfit wars where all of the vehicles having to pull was done by Courtier. If you are constantly
Holy shit.
trying to produce Reavers and pulling aircraft, and
Damn.
there are other stuff at that base that needs to be used, like to power turrets, to power repairs, to power spawns, other things like that. It does save a bit of Courtium, and in terms of nanites, it also does save nanites. You know,
Just returning to what you were saying, Cactus, I think.
Yep.
Was it you or was it Iron?
About
the argument with loadouts.
Yeah. The reason I think you should, like, if we just pretend that we hadn't spoken about reducing nanite cost, like, I think currently the state of the game really does encourage you to basically pull a hard counter as soon as you no longer need it, discard tank, pull next hard counter, and that makes it it makes it difficult to do stuff to, like. And granted, like, we don't do that in what we play in with our armor because we are usually so far away from, like, it's not possible for what we do. But if you're like sat on a base and, like, you know, you pull a tank, it explodes. You pull a tank, it explodes until you've satisfied your hard counter. At which point you then just discard your tank, pull another tank. It's like, it's silly. Whereas, like, with your idea, I think it would work really well if you allow me to reassess and rechange.
I think it should be the way that, because once you do that, like, I personally feel like a good nanite cost would be that it takes you about 5 minutes to pull a vehicle, like an MBT. I think that would be a good one. But in that situation, you can also buff the effectiveness of tanks, because right now, tanks are fucking paper mache. One guy with fucking 2 bricks of C4 can just end you. And that's fine because of the way that you spawn vehicles right now. Like, it's not that fucking hard to pull a new tank. But if tanks would actually be like this valuable commodity, then you can suddenly make tanks powerful. And you can make it so that, like, I don't know, tanks are frontally invulnerable to infantry weapons.
Are you saying that you want the MBTs to act more like the Colossus, which is the...
No, because the Colossus still suffers from being too squishy, and it suffers from being too squishy for the same reason that tanks suffer from being too squishy, which is that, like, it's so easy to pull them that it, like, if you made them like, for example, like, imagine just for a second
if you made them any more powerful, it'd be a really big problem because nobody could fucking
do anything.
Just spam pull them.
Like, imagine for 2 seconds that, like, you decided you were going to fit pull a Colossus, and they decided that C4 wasn't going to touch it. That, in my opinion, is a perfectly valid gameplay mechanic for something like the Colossus, and it makes sense. But can you imagine the uproar from that? Because if you could pull a Colossus relatively, maybe you are limited to pull a Colossus.
Like, in a solo outfit, has like 12 Colossi.
Exactly.
The reason why you can't make Colossi invulnerable to C4.
Yes. Whereas
I feel like that's perfectly example.
On the other hand, I think that so what I think if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, is what you want to do is basically say, well, okay, you can only pull an MBT every 5 minutes, and maybe bring that down to, I don't know, 4 minutes with the various bits and bobs discounts and stuff.
It should be like, I don't know, it gives you like a 5% discount. Like, there you go. It's still a discount, and it'll help you get back into the fight.
It adds up. It adds up.
Yeah.
Like,
but you then say either double the health of the tank, or you make them invulnerable to C4.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I think tanks don't even need to be invulnerable to C4. I just think they need to, like, the thing in real life is that you have, like, certain areas of a tank are extremely vulnerable. So if you basically make it so, like, oh yeah, if you have a launcher, or like if you throw a brick of C4 in the front, you're not gonna damage a tank. If you shoot them from the side, it will damage them. Because it basically makes it so that, like, okay, of course, range is then suddenly going to become much more important. But is that a problem?
Well, that's how...
have, like, actual
that to some extent, that is exactly how tanks work at the moment. So tanks have
Yeah.
different armor facings with different values. The big problem is C4 ignores that.
Yeah.
So if C4 obeyed the positioning rules, I think that would fix a lot of things.
Yeah,
Well, actually.
Imagine if
Yeah.
FC4 could
But
only kill a tank
the-
if you put it on the backside.
But the
Perfect, just
reason
means you have to flank.
But the reason C4 doesn't obey it is actually really interesting in its own right.
This is spaghetti.
It is spaghetti. It's because
Of course
the way a tank determines whether or not you are hitting its back is not by creating a box on the tank and judging where the shot lands. No. That would be too sensible.
Too fucking easy.
What they do instead is they create a box. They then draw a cross through the box to divide it into 4 quadrants that look like triangles. If you sit anywhere in the triangle that denotes the back quadrant, and you shoot anywhere on the tank, that is classed as hitting the tank in the rear because you are sat in the back quadrant.
This
So,
essentially means that you
it's-
can be behind a vehicle and
Oh,
be
yeah,
shooting
I
its side armor and still be classified as shooting.
You can be behind a vehicle and you can shoot
there
its
and back.
front armor, and you
Yeah.
get rear damage. And the key thing about that is because of that, it means that they don't really have the ability to make C4 obey that, because anyone with common sense would just go, throw C4 on, run to the back of the tank, detonate.
Honestly, that'd be pretty funny though. you just see some guy going, fuck, I have to get to behind.
Yeah, it would be quite funny, in fairness. Like, but
I get you though.
abusable.
So I think what they could do, however, is that C4 is such, in my mind, C4 is incredibly difficult to balance because
It
of
is, it
what it is.
But it needs to be in the game. That's the thing though.
Yeah, it needs
be in
to
the
be
game.
because it's a combination of 2 things. One, tanks that you have to deal with for C4, but the other thing is max pushes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the ability for C4 to just shut down a max push, if thrown correctly. And so if you end up saying, oh, well, tanks are too tough, tanks are too flimsy, so we'll reduce the damage that C4 does. Well, you've then also decreased the amount of damage that it does to maxes.
That's not strictly true.
It also means...
But
I
that's
personally think they should not like change the base damage of C4.
Yeah, like you would have
but
you would have to change the resist.
I'm about to say that's the beauty is you don't
Of the-
need to. You just change the
Yeah.
resist.
I
So
think in an ideal world, like C4 wouldn't be necessary because you'd have actual counters to tanks. But of course, the ideal world isn't ever going to happen. So until then, we do need C4.
I think to some extent, I think
Do you want to hear what my ideal world would be? Because I always thought it would be really cool if it was in a game.
yeah, go on.
So, you know how in real life, okay, I know we shouldn't be basing the game on real life, but you know how in real life, basically tanks are incredibly vulnerable to the back, like actually incredibly vulnerable, as in you can just shoot them with a normal handheld rocket launcher and like actually kill them, mission kill them, right?
Yep.
So imagine a game like that, where basically tanks would be literally invulnerable from the front to infantry weapons. So if you want to kill a tank, you're gonna have to like either kill your own tank, or you're gonna have to like get behind it. Then suddenly you can say, okay, great, tanks are incredibly strong from the front, but tanks can't get close to infantry because as soon as you get close to infantry, a guy gets from your side, he fucking shoots you once on the side, boom, mission kill. You can't fucking do anything. It's like a War Thunder, right?
You see, the one problem with that though is that imagine you're currently sat on one of the Anvari, bank or whatever. Imagine all those mag riders that are currently sat on that hill, nailing you, and there is nothing you can do about it already.
Alright, yeah.
And now imagine that even the rockets you fire out the window are going to have zero effect.
Yeah, think Rhyme Analytics. Think Rhyme Analytics.
Or Rhyme Analytics, that's another good example. Yeah. Like
I completely get what you're saying.
I agree
like-
with what you're trying to do, but I think the current existing example of what would actually happen is depressing enough for me to say no.
No, I feel you. 'Cause the thing is, like, base design in PlanetSide is so fucking bad that it's literally, if you don't balance vehicles, they will literally fucking ruin the game. Because the base design just does not allow you.
Simultaneously, there are plenty of facilities in the game in which tanks just cannot impact
And they
the
should.
capture point. Yeah,
They shouldn't.
the capture point.
I truly
So-
feel that they really shouldn't be involved in infantry battles.
Yeah.
But I do think
I'm
that they should
actually-
have
I'm
capture
actually
points that allow them to be useful, though.
Yeah, 100%. They should have their bases that they can participate. But in actual, like, infantry battles, like, if you're doing the infantry part of the game, you shouldn't have to be worrying about that prowler that's on a hill from 300 meters away shooting a hesh at your fucking face.
So I'm really interested if in
What, Sam? Like one of those ones with a B-day? They squirt water up your ass and all that jazz.
if on the new content that they're releasing, if the only spawn point you have is in your continent warp gate, because so that would basically mean that there would be every single base and facility on the map would not have a spawn point. So if you wanted to defend somewhere, you would actually have to send like a galaxy, or you would have to get a Sundra, or you would have to actually get troops to that base in order to defend it.
Well, that
I'm
actually
wondering if they then do that, if you would then see a actual battle lines being drawn in the sand, because if you can't just teleport around the map, you would actually have to defend a front line.
Well, I think one of the
from
reasons,
enemies that are coming,
like, I didn't used to play the game before, but I think one of the big reasons why, because to some extent, from what I understand, is that was very similar to how it used to run. And my understanding is that one of the reasons they moved away from that is because player engagement really suffers. Like, imagine you're
it makes the game pretty slow.
Yeah, like you have a very fast-paced battle, and then suddenly the battle's over. And imagine, I think the good example of this is imagine you're in a stalemate. You have a good armor column. You have all the stuff. So does the enemy. Something happens. You lose your armor column. Okay, sounds like it's not the end of the world because they capture that base. But the amount of time it takes for you to pull another armor column, push up to the front line. They've also steamrolled the next 3 bases with 0 opposition. And I guess a good example of this was harken back to the days when the only places you could pull MBTs from was a tech plant and the warp gate. Actually, personally, I did prefer that because it encouraged... It basically encouraged...
Tactical base attacks.
Yeah, like when Biolabs used to give infantry auto heal, and then you had the various bases that added the better defense turrets. The bases that gave you MBTs. Obviously, the MBT one being the most useful, and the reason why there was only ever 2 tech plants, but on a map. But that encourages fighting over the tech plant, which. And, and I guess to some extent they didn't want that because it turns the tech plant into a pop sink. But at the same time, like, from a strategic point of view, it's a really good idea to try and keep it.
But then you can just I feel like if they redesigned the tech plant such that they can actually handle being a pop sink. Because, like, I feel like containment sites are a perfect example. This base is made for one thing and one thing only, being a pop sink.
Yes, yeah.
So if you make tech plants like actually decent, so that it's okay that it's a pop sink.
I think a lot of the downside of tech plants is that while they are like a lot of them are beautiful, especially like some of the Hossin ones. They're really well designed. They look really nice.
Yeah.
But the only bit you use is the bit inside. Like, you've got all of these outlying buildings that you just don't touch, other than to maybe hide a Sunder in here. And it's like, well,
Once again, it's a like a base design issue.
yes.
Where the bases just have not been designed properly to make use of like the battle flow.
So it would be nice if they, like, you know, maybe... I guess a lot of the problem came from, like, tech plants had a single cap point in the middle, and they tried to rectify that in Esamir, and I do like that you now have to defend 3 points. I liked the old Esamir map, but I like the new Esamir bases. Although tech plant still gives me just so much anger sometimes.
Saying that, this might be a bit controversial, but I personally think that I personally find that tech plants are probably my favourite base to both attack and defend. Because I love that balcony. I know it's. I don't like trying to push through those doors on balcony. But I like holding that balcony.
But that's the problem, though, isn't it? Like, a lot of it comes down to what's, like, it's balancing attackers versus defenders. Like, should it be balanced? Like, should we force them to bring twice as many people to pull you out?
Then it only works during, like, Zerg fights. And
it
just does not work.
So it becomes difficult.
Like the one thing that I found always difficult about containment sites is that it's literally impossible to capture unless you have an overpop. Or like a very organized force. Like I guess that is also.
Like another thing, here's the thing. Like another thing you've got to remember is the fact that when you are designing bases and you're creating bases for both attacking and defending, and you're setting up the spawn points of where the enemy spawned from, where the base holder spawned from, and where you can place sunders. You've also got to take in consideration where can people put routers, because there could be a position in which someone could put a router and it could completely break the flow of the map. In terms of spawns.
I think routers should actively use Courtium.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because they don't, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, they should have some kind of drain.
Yeah.
They should have.
It should be like a resource management thing.
Routers should have a Courtium drain per
person.
Per spawn.
Yeah.
But per spawn.
Like even if it's like 10 or something.
Even if it's like 5 or like 1, it's fine.
5 or 10. On
Wednesday, when I was doing, joining for the plant side at night, I put up a router in a tech plant, and the Courtium level hit 0, but I was still spawning people off of that router. And I thought that, if the Courtium hits 0, then the base shuts down. You know, nothing works. But that router still works.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't think that should be, like, if the base has 0 Courtium, then everything attached to that base should no longer function. But for some reason, that router was still pumping out people into that tech
It's
block.
because the router, like, you pay for the router when you do your first, like, when you pull it, you pay for it. At which point, everything after it is free, and it's no longer associated to a base. I'm pretty sure if you destroy the router tower, it will still allow...
That will destroy the
Does it
router.
actually destroy the router?
That destroys the router. That's the only link those two have. Like, the router isn't connected to the base. The router is connected to the spire that is connected to the base.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and I don't think that... Yeah. I think that...
Whatever goes in that base is... Whatever goes on in that base does not concern the router, unless the spire is destroyed, either by inactivity, so 0 Courtium and it takes down, or it gets destroyed by other means.
Right, that's fair. Ooh, Sam has written me a small essay. Sam says, I like what they were initially trying to do with the original tech plants, amp stations and biolabs, where the bases strategically meant something more than map position and percentage of continent. The problem is when too many people focus on those points and no one is willing to ghost cap to draw them off. It's not fun to be in a 90-man slugfest.
Yeah.
So
I think it's...
reminds me of when we
I
were.
was gonna say,
we
Sam's
didn't
involved in
opt-
this conversation.
Oh,
Watching Cactus.
I have
Oh,
fe- a
Cactus
fe-
screaming.
yes,
Yeah.
I have a
I-
feeling
no, I-
that Sam has been the person who periodically joins my stream and just sits there saying nothing.
He's
No,
been your lurker.
I've been here. I've been listening from afar.
Yes.
Oh fuck!
Anyway, I think
Right,
just
just Sam.
regardless that the current situation, because this all ties back into what we were talking about first. I think the current balance of resources in Daybreak games is misallocated. They should spend more time on like rebalancing the game, improving map flow, improving like the actual gameplay, and less time on, oh yeah, look at this fancy new continent we made.
So I
We
think
made
I
3 years
think
ago.
I-
Yeah, but here's the thing though. They did that with Esamir, and everyone complained that there wasn't enough new content.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, did they?
It's-
Oh, I didn't
Yeah, like Esamir, the Shattered Bulkgate event was them attempting to rebalance the continent. That's why a bunch of the facilities were removed. A bunch of facilities were modified. Warp gates were positioning was changed. You know, that was them attempting to rebalance the continent.
Yeah, and then everybody went, "Oh, come on, guys, we haven't had a new continent in fucking years. It's since Hossen. Where's the new content?" I think what they're doing, I actually quite like what they're doing. They're releasing this new one to give people the new content that they want, and then they're going to go back and focus on, say, Indar or Amarish or Hossen.
I actually think that we're
I
gonna
just-
have
I
a lot
really
of
hope-
balance changes with Osher itself.
Defo.
And the
Oh
Like-
yeah, no, so
I'll back in a
I'm
minute.
really interested to see how they introduce the water to the
I
new
want
continent.
underwater points. I really want underwater points.
Okay, so I don't, because I've read their developer blog, and it's like, oh yeah, conventional weapons won't work. You'll need special underwater weapons, and or
That
like
makes
knives. Yeah, but here's
Yeah,
the problem.
so-
But the problem I have with that is, how is that going to translate into free-to-play players and players that are just getting into the game, and characters that have,
It affects
have
NPE.
thousands and thousands of hours? Because if they release the new continent and they get an influx of new players coming in, and they release a bunch of weapons that are designed to work underwater, and you have to pay for those, that's going to have a really bad impact on the new players joining.
Well, no,
because
what you
they
do-
won't have access to any of these new weapons, and they'll be forced to just run around with a knife or swim around
What you
with a
do
knife.
is you make it part of a new player experience. You release a new player campaign going like,
Back.
"Welcome to OSHA. You're gonna go do these things in OSHA for a bit, and then
There'll be a campaign.
you make the underwater weapons like 500 certs or something like that.
Or make them part of like a
Something-
reward
even-
for the mission.
even do
Make
that.
them
Make them a reward.
Something.
Don't
relative-
even do that.
Yeah,
make
them a
them
reward, yeah.
campaign rewards, like they did the Shattered Warpgate campaign.
Yeah, well,
make
the reason
them.
I say the
I would
reason
say-
I say a certain number of certs
Here's the thing.
because you can then tie that into teaching new players how the cert system works.
Yeah. I feel like maybe
Like,
maybe
Use
it
this-
should
they could
be
use this menu to buy these things.
They could
If
very
that's how you
easily
tie that
make it
into the
into
player
a
experience.
like a new like equipable item, like like a medkit or something like that, which
Well,
basically
I guess,
like the auxiliary shield unit. Make it a basically it's like a thing you have that just mods your weapon and makes it capable to fire in the water.
I guess they will give you something
then-
for
Yeah,
the
but then that's
campaign
gonna be a-
and something
The
for
problem
the
with that
campaign
is it's going to be a
standing.
requirement whenever you're on OSHA at that point.
Well, no,
Yeah.
Then,
And for example, AP
then
will be
you
what?
also
Anyway.
add in water, water equipped weapons basically.
you can also just make a continent-specific introduction. As in,
Yeah.
the first time you enter
Yeah,
continent,
so
like,
they-
hello, welcome to Osher. There's a lot of
No,
water
they.
here.
Yeah, make
You're
like
gonna need
continent
this,
tutorials.
otherwise you
I
won't
think
be
that
able
will
to shoot.
be the
Hey
campaign.
guys, remember
Welcome to
Coltier?
Hossen. This is a fucking tree continent.
Hey
Say
guys,
an
remember
axe.
Coltier?
Drop
Who
down on
remembers
the trees.
Fucking go,
Well, like,
boys.
welcome, like, so like, welcome to OSHA. There's water here. You're going to need this, this, and this. Or I don't know, welcome to Hossen. Watch out for that tree, George of the Jungle.
Yeah, exactly. Like, for Hossen, it'd be perfect. Like, make them fly through an obstacle course with a fucking like ESF and like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, don't hit the trees, buddy.
As I
On
was saying,
behalf of some
Sam,
best friends.
Sam, I have a thing to show you, but give me a sec. I'm fighting a giant bug thing that's trying to munch my ass.
Fun.
But the thing is,
Hang on, wait, munching your ass is my job.
Well, kill this dreadnought and do it then.
Well, I think the campaign will be
If
the
you
introduction and
if you want to come fight
Operation
Dreadnought,
Foe.
gain ownership of my ass, feel free.
I'll fight to defend my territory.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
No, I fell down.
This thing, I could just ask Ian to send you the thing I want to show you.
By the way, like,
the JSON file.
what's do you ever think that they'll remove mass acceleration from flying?
I think that if they were going to, they would have done by now. Not because I think that they don't want to, but because if they did, can you imagine the screeching?
Oh, dude, that's exactly why I want it removed, because I want all those fucking air knights to be fucked. I don't have to relearn it like the rest of it.
Damn,
you know
the
what I want?
screeching.
You know what I want? When they eventually get round to like doing stuff with Lingard, giving that a rework like they did Esmir, I want a sandstorm. I want a big fucking sandstorm that kills visibility.
What, they're just like... Well, it's like fog appears on one of the maps periodically. Which map was that? Yeah, or it certainly used to. Once upon a time, fog used to be a big part of... Was it Hossin?
Hossin at night.
Yeah.
Alright.
I made it.
Hossin used to
I still
be,
have it like pretty badly on Hossin.
I like having it with like each map has
No,
its own
Sam,
little thing.
never
Like
mind, I already
Esmir
thank
has the storm. OSHA has the whole underwater aspect to it. At the minute, the other three don't really have anything, which is fine because that's when they had the old design stuff. But I think if they're going through and redoing the continents, I think there should be something special about each of them, rather than just the like you actually use the environment to mean something.
So, personally, I think... So I play the game on 0 brightness, because the game is set up in such a way that actually it looks best at 0 brightness. And then people turn the brightness up because they want to be able to see at night. I can't see properly at night. Like, I struggle to see the Vanu. The TR stand out a little bit. You know, you can see stuff if it glows. I can drive around slightly well. I have to use the lights on my stuff. But it looks amazing and feels amazing. They should just intentionally lock everyone to 0 brightness. Like, and that would make night fights so much better.
Now we run into the argument of accessibility.
I think
this is true.
I think they should lock it to 0 brightness, but I also think if they're going to do that, they need to make the Vanu a brighter purple.
And
Make them
also
like
remove
actually
any
purple
form of
or like
Personally, I think they should make the Vanu like magenta anyway.
Like, to be fair, like, one of my big things when I was, like, playing the game, and everyone's like, why are you so bad? Why is your KD ratio so low? It's like, well, you know, I can't really see at night. And then I was like, well, what do you mean you can't see? It's like, well, like, I literally, like, we go fight the Vanu at night, and I am just there, like, a child in the dark. Like...
Yeah. Like, what am I looking at? Is that an enemy? Is that a rock? No.
Yeah, literally. If it's any further than 30 feet away from me, I ain't seeing it.
No, I've seen you play on stream. It's like watching fucking Stevie Wonder walk around at the D-Day landings.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh.
But yes, it's you know, it's enjoyable. Like I really like it because it feels so much better. I appreciate that you may not want to do this like right now, but like the next time like you do an AWP or like when you're playing casually or something like that, and it starts going night, just try it on dark mode and look at it. And...
My monitor forces me to do that.
So yeah, Sam, I've already sent you the folder, the Jason OTD. For context, it's like a DC style fan character.
Okay.
I would like your verdict as a DC fan.
The file JSON.odt cannot be opened because there are problems with the content. Personally, I think this is a great character. Word found unreadable content in JSON.odt.
What the fuck? It's a text file. Hang on, I'll
Yeah, but it's an open document text file, which Word has some problems with.
Just open it in Notepad or something.
I was
Yeah.
gonna. Oh yeah, if you know what you're about. But I was gonna say I'll just send you the PDF.
It's chill, I'll open that back.
Knew it. Fucking asshole.
Yes,
rip
that-
all those vehicles.
Quick question: does it look like ass in Notepad because of the whole formatting difference?
Well, let
Yes.
me just. You know what? I'll just drop the. I'll just drop in shitposting what this looks like in Notepad. It looks like. It looks like the like those Pokemon you find in the caves.
No, yes.
Unknown.
Yeah, it looks like a load of unknowns. Shit posting. That's what that's what I'm looking at right now. Personally, I like this character. I think it looks great.
File. Print. Alright, back to PDF. Print.
Got my first machine. It's only taken me 4 hours and 37 minutes to get my first machine. Oh yeah, baby.
Look at general chat.
Corby,
Yeah?
you've not put it onto Outfit and Friends.
Alright, there we go.
You need to add a description.
You need to write something.
Yeah.
That is such a good yell chat.
Yeah.
Still company one.
Thing bad.
There you go, Sam. There's a PDF. That should work.
Cool.
Oh, I need to put a computer inside of the machine to make it work. Oh my god, those things take so long to make.
Is it open to outfit yet?
Well, join my stream and you'll see why it doesn't work.
Make me a squad lead then.
You have something in the description.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Done.
Okay.
Now I can. What?
So
I couldn't do it
basically-
previously.
Basically,
bullshit.
you've taken the powers from Miles Morales that Peter Parker doesn't also have and turned it into his own superhero.
Honestly, I didn't. No, wait. Miles can't augment his actual physical abilities without electrical control.
Oh shit, yeah, that's true.
He can only just, zap people on touch. Motherfucker.
So you've taken Miles, leveled him up a bit. You've taken him from like a level 5 to level like I don't know, I guess like 7.
Meh.
Well, if we go with the Marvel power grid, this motherfucker ain't a 7. Well,
No, I'm talking D&D levels here.
Oh, D&D levels. Okay.
Yeah.
The only valid
if we're talking Marvel power grid, this guy's like a 4.
I'd say. Well, hold on. I'd say if I was going Marvel power grid, I'd say
yeah. Well, actually,
his powers, it would be considered.
Well, it would change, wouldn't it? Because it would depend. It could go up to.
I think yeah, his fighting skills would be definitely a 5 or 6. He's definitely a very good tactical combatant.
Yeah, I'd say, but and then I guess, as far as like strength and all that goes, it'd probably be able to go up to a 6, depending on which part of his which part of his abilities he's augmenting at any given time.
No, yeah, because just thing is, his ability just generally allows him to control the electromagnetic signals in his body to amplify his own strength and fortify his own
And then
physical abilities.
Also, hit people with the zap.
Also, that's the thing. The zap is a bit of it, if you want to. He can't directly do it with just his bare hands.
Right.
So he has to have something to channel it through, basically. Hence his gauntlets.
Sounds more like Full Metal Alchemist. Miles Morales.
I wouldn't know to make that connection, so.
You don't watch anime.
I would say kind of, maybe. Not really. I haven't watched Full Metal yet. Need to watch it at some point. Still just haven't got around to it.
Can you get a brother a beacon?
Yep. Find a moment.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Here's the thing. The sole reason he's also called the Argonaut and a lot of his stuff has a bit of a Greek theme to it is because I started making this character with just a hint of
that's
like
Colossus.
With just a hint of like, oh yeah, this guy's a bit of a mooch of Jason Todd.
Yeah.
I was I just the name Jason. The name Jason just hit me in the head. I was like, fuck it, Jason. I was like, do I just call him Jason Todd? Just make him another Jason Todd. Then I was like, nah, I won't hide. Then I was like, when I went Jason, I was like, Jason the Argonauts. Fuck it, I'll give him a Greek aesthetic with his gear.
Yeah, my DC character, it's just Red Hood in a full suit of armor. I call him Jason Toddy.
It's fucking Toddy!
Hence the twin Ares henches.
Right, is this
Kazakh One Eyes on the prowl!
That's one of my favourite things to do when I'm playing Creator. Just stand at a point behind the fight where I can see where the enemy are, and instead of actually killing the enemy, I just kill their regen fields. Just annoy the fuck out of them. So I know I can't hit them if they're moving around like crazy. I'm not that good, but I can hit a stationary target that's healing all of them.
Yeah.
Some bullshit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, Sam, I had this argument I think with Wicked the other day. Would you not agree that each Robin is basically just the complete version of one of the aspects of Batman?
Yeah, I'd say so.
So you take everything. You take everything that makes Batman, sort of his whole skill set, and each Robin takes at least one of those skills and amplifies it to like its fullest extent. So you have like Dick with his leadership.
Dick.
And we're going back to the penises.
But I'd say Dick then has a greater sense of leadership over Bruce.
Also, Dick is easily the best at being a hero out of the three. I'd say Dick's Nightwing is probably better at being a superhero than Batman.
Yeah.
Who ended up
Jason
leading
definitely
the Teen Titans? Who ended up leading the Teen Titans?
That was
Was it Dick Grayson? Yeah, it was.
Jason Todd is definitely the best combatant out of all the Robins. So, and it could very easily go toe to toe with Batman in just pure.
Well, he has.
In pure, I know that.
Times.
I'm saying Batman will still win because of his experience, but if you just grade them on pure combat skill, it's pretty even.
Right, I think
Tim is definitely just detective all day.
Yeah, Dick exemplifies Batman's leadership abilities. Jason exemplifies his brutality. Tim exemplifies his detective ability. And Damian is just his pure fucking arrogance.
Yes. So I do honestly believe that this started off with the conversation of the whole people are pissed because Superman's gay or bi.
Oh yeah, that's hot.
Oh yes. Right, you're like Sam. So have you actually heard anything about that bullshit?
I've read the comic.
Wait, you read the comic? Have you actually read the scene with Jason?
Well, I haven't read that issue of it yet. I'm up to I think I'm up to the one before it.
I haven't actually seen I haven't read it, but I've seen a few things. I've just seen the one panel where Jay is meeting Clark and Lois and has a bigger panic attack than meeting Lois.
To be fair, yeah, that checks out.
Because it's like, yeah, she is his hero, but it's like Lois Lane, Man of Steel.
Yes, like Lois Lane, human reporter. Clark Kent, literal fucking alien demigod.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, alien demigod, fuck that shit. Lois Lane, my hero. Oh, it's great. But again, Sam, it was the comment someone made. It was the state legislator for Arizona. She commented, and she misspelled Lois. Her tweet was, Superman...
Lewis Lane.
Yes. Lewis Lane, and called the new one Superman so we know the difference. And it's like, okay, we don't know how they do things in Arizona, but that's his mother.
Superman?
Yes.
Superman, yeah.
Call him Superman so we know the difference.
What's it like with the list?
I think it's less about the individuals and more about what those individuals represent.
That's why it's good that he's bi. Because he is, because again, it's, you have like the big four who are basically coming out as LGBT. Not Barry Allen, fucking Bat Allen's non-binary. Jackson Hyde, we don't know the fuck, because it's Aqualad. He's already fucking been confirmed bi in Young Justice. We don't know if that's what they're going off of. Tim Drake has already dated women, so we don't know if they're redoing him. I think he's just full gay. And then, obviously, John...
I thought they were making him bi.
Hello,
Mega.
They got him being asked out by a guy and saying yes, so we don't know if he is... We don't know if they're having like, his previous flings be considered. Same with fucking Aquaman now.
Oh, is he actually full on Aquaman?
Yes, Jackson Hyde is officially Aquaman in this one. Because it's now coming out as Aquaman is LGBT.
Well, to be fair, Carla's been Aquaman since season 3.
Yeah. Well, that's it. It's the comic to know if they're using Young Justice.
Yeah.
So, like, ignoring, like, all of that sort of stuff, the bit that, like, the bit that irritates me, and I don't follow comics at all, but a lot of the arguments that people use, and I have used them myself in certain situations, is it's really fucking annoying when there is a well-known cast character that has well-known backstory that they then change to fit various agendas. Things like, you know, I disagreed with the idea of basically remaking Ghostbusters with an all-female cast. Because it's just like, why don't you just make an actual all-female film with its own story that actually does justice to what they're trying to say? And so I can, like, I'm not saying that, you know, the Republicans are right when they say this thing, but I can sympathise with the viewpoint. However, they have just done that. They have made a brand new character who is bi from the beginning, and then they're complaining. Yeah. And it's like, well, you literally asked for this.
The other thing I think with the reason that the whole another reason why I think I didn't get the whole female Ghostbusters thing as an example, because I didn't get the fact that they wanted to prove that they can do all this thing and have it stand on its own kind of thing, but it's not standing on its own. You are still standing on the shoulders of what came before it. And so you're defeating your own point within the first 5 seconds.
Yeah, I would say, Cactus, on your point, that's why I do agree with the whole, don't just take a already established character and just make them gay. It's the fact that they are actually doing the next generation. It is.
Yeah, and that's how it should be.
It's the son of Superman and Lois Lane. It's the next Aquaman. It's the grandson of the Flash, and it's the third Robin.
I'm struggling so hard not to get involved with this conversation because I know as soon as I do, it will go straight off the fucking deep end.
In that case, like to make it easier for you, yes.
Can we stop? Thank you.
Yes, and you've done very well at not saying anything controversial, and I think we should respect that.
If you force me to share my viewpoints on this, you're not gonna like them, okay? So let's just end
everyone has their own viewpoint.
Overwhelming urge.
No, like in Defense of Slime, he has done a very good job at keeping, because, you know, if you don't mind me saying, Slime, you are probably one or more on the conservative side of things, and that is a perfectly valid viewpoint. But it does mean that, yes, conversations like this can end in argument, and seeing as we haven't reached an argument yet...
I haven't shared my right-wing conservative views on this blasphemous topic that the church does not approve, and Yeah, no, yeah, let's not.
I was gonna say, what do you mean
exactly
the church does not
what.
approve?
He's taking the piss.
It was a joke. Please, it was
Yeah,
a joke.
no, that was pretty obviously a
Take
joke.
it seriously.
Oh no.
Ending conversation.
Yeah, we all know that slime would take just as much of an opportunity to piss off the
Ah,
church as any
Elliot
rest of us.
killed me.
I know.
Yeah,
I was gonna
well,
say
yeah,
what
this
it is,
year. And he just killed me too.
Oh no, I was thinking, I know a guy who has a lot of issues with this. And he's a fucking priest.
I mean,
oh no, people
it's definitely a valid way to, you know, take it down from the inside, all that kind of thing, you know.
No, I was thinking actively boycotted his church because of his views. Because he's like, yes, the Bible does say this shit, but they are still...
Yeah, you have successfully changed topic to another one which is full of controversy.
This is gonna. I'm gonna be so. I don't like using this word, but you're triggering me. You're actively triggering me.
All I'm just gonna say is he has like a pride group in his church thing.
No, enough, end. God, I still haven't figured out how to get this Minecraft launcher working with mods. I still haven't. I've been trying for the past.
Did you install the one that has the mods?
Oh, really?
Did you actually download Curse Forge?
I only want some mods. I don't want all of these nonsense.
Curse Forge is still a good one if it's only a few ones.
I've installed Forge.
Oh,
I've done
also,
that. I installed
Cactus.
client version.
I was gonna say, Cactus.
What?
If you're ever in a room and there's a conversation that's just going out of hand, you're definitely gonna want to have Wicca in the room because Wicca's been a useful tool.
No, I can definitely do more than Wicca can in this because I can end conversations instantly.
I know you can.
Okay,
I've been in the rooms where shit's just gone off the rails. I've just gone Wicca, change a topic, and talk about tits or something, and Wicca just does it. And Wicca just can break people somehow.
It's fine. I don't need a crouch for that.
Let's
called the Rosebud.
Yes, please talk about your retrofit. Please talk about your retrofit.
No. Leave the Rosebud out of this.
Well, it tears.
Oh.
What weaponry has it got?
I'm using
What noise was that?
650 millimeter carbine howitzers.
Are you using projectiles?
Yeah, and specifically artillery. And it's the biggest artillery I can get for that because I want it to break people.
Rupture, that's a cruiser.
What ammunition are you using?
Depends, because it's a ratting fit, so I'm carrying like the short range stuff at all times. But so it's gonna be mostly EMP, phase plasma, and fusion.
Right. Oh my god, why is this not loading? Okay, so I have Forge installed. I'm loading up the Forge profile, and it has 2 of 2 mods installed. The problem is, I have 3 additional mods that it isn't loading up. I've shoved them into the mods folder in the .minecraft app data roadmap file. I've shoved them in there.
Thank you.
But they're just not.
Are you sure they aren't fabric?
What do you mean fabric?
Yeah, fabric mods are different from Forge mods.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they use 2 different mod loaders.
Sam.
I assume not. I got them. Hold on. Let's actually find.
I can just stream it.
No, it's fine. I'll sort this out myself.
I was gonna say, Sam. I showed this got my friends, the Jason Dan. And again, one of the we compare. I put him up against. I don't know why I can see him against Harley. Like him as an anti-villain just runs into Harley, and that's just because like a bit of like the whole like the whole Batman v Catwoman relationship, like the flirty relationship of just But again, someone then referenced that
I would have said less of a Batman Catwoman thing. Sounds more like a. I think it'd be way more interesting. It's more like a Obi-Wan Ventress from Clone Wars.
Yeah, that's basically what it would be like. That whole like that flirty, weird relationship type scenario. But again, someone then decided like, oh yeah, well again, you can just tie him to a chair, hook a car back to his nipples, override his powers, and give him an erection right there. Like,
Yeah,
my
no,
friends have already decided to try and break shit I make.
This uses
And
Forge.
how you can
I've got
potentially
Forge installed.
override his powers by just, you know, hooking a
It's
car
up
battery
to
to him.
date. This should work. I should just be able to run. I don't know why.
That's the
Unless the
question.
version I've downloaded isn't the correct version.
What superpowers would be fun in the bedroom?
Oh my god, it's not. Why the fuck is it down?
Hulk.
Hulk. Yeah, it brings a whole new meaning.
You
to Hulk
really,
smash,
like...
doesn't it?
Like,
just becoming
there,
the
there
Hulk.
was a GIF. There was a GIF. Running, like...
No, I think I know the GIF you're on about.
No, hang on, it's,
Yes,
The one
It's-
with... Is it the MCU ones, yeah?
yeah, where it has the, like,
Yes.
Black Widow and the
Yeah,
Hulk.
yeah,
that one.
yeah, I have
no,
seen
quick
that.
question.
I have found a new fetish called distension.
Oh my god.
Have a look at this video. It's in the general chat.
Oh, goodness grief.
Don't make me regret this.
You're gonna regret it.
Can't watch it in the Discord thing itself, because it's age restricted video. I need to open the link.
Everyone over 18 then leave. Everyone over 18 leave. We're all
Everyone
gonna
over
stream the
18.
video.
Everyone over 18.
Well then, hold on. If it's age
Did you
restricted,
say
then it's not.
everyone over 18 leave? What?
You just said it was age restricted, implying that there were people here that couldn't view it.
You said
You,
over
you,
18.
you said the age the wrong way around this time.
Yeah. Everyone who is old enough to view this video, leave. I'm also gonna watch this video.
Okay, let's see. List of supernatural powers and abilities. We just get the list.
Fuck it. I'm just buying them. I cannot be asked to deal with this. God.
Hey, you know what I reckon would be a
Damn.
fun superpower to have in the stack? You ever heard of a villain called Count Vertigo?
Oh, fuck you.
And, I'm just thinking of fucking what's this called? What's his face? Frost Flame, I think his name is.
Okay, I literally just have the wiki superpower wiki power list.
I mean,
If I did-
the obvious one is the obvious one's Love Sausage from The Boys.
I was gonna say I'll just read down the list and just everyone's give me their like their rating out of 5 for bedroom effectiveness.
I just dropped on a fucking nade.
Accelerated rotation.
Yes. 5.
And I'd say 3.
What is this? Hang on.
Accelerated rotation. I think it's something like the mask.
Well, the GIF is Red Tornado.
Oh yeah.
The user can spin for both offensive and defensive purposes. They can also spin in a cartwheel-like fashion or a flipping-like fashion, or they can twist around their vertical axis as well. Human tornado.
Can't he like twist his wrist all the way around as well?
Well, he's a fucking robot.
Yeah.
He basically he just rotates his fucking hands and just generates tornadoes.
Yeah. Rotate.
All right.
Rotating hands in the you know.
Okay, additional limbs.
Additional limbs. 5 out of 5.
5, yeah.
Fucking, I would kill to have an additional arm.
Adoptive muscle memory.
Or, like...
Is that just your muscle just memorize the thrusting position, the girl leaves, comes back, and just reassumes the position? You're just sat there in your sleep. Amalgamation. There's 2 versions, plant merging and solid merging.
I mean, she'll be merged into solid when I'm done with her.
I was gonna say, if we just...
4, just because, like, it's gonna be interesting, like, King Quad, but that's about it.
Anatomical liberation.
That sounds like a 5.
Okay, okay. Sam, if you want the reference, arm fall off boy. That's what that is.
Okay.
So, has anyone here seen the new Suicide Squad movie?
Yes. I really enjoyed it.
Yes.
In the new Suicide Squad movie, right at the beginning, there is a character whose armed literally.
The detachable kit, yeah.
Yes, PDK.
Yeah.
It's arm fall off boy.
That's him. Right.
So yeah, anatomical version. Users can split their own body apart into pieces and control their said pieces however they wish by levitating them away from the user's main body, using them as they were connected to the user. Yeah. User is immune to cutting and being slashed because they can just pull their bodies back together again. Yeah. Well, again, this is just someone who's got a fetish for nugget porn, but doesn't want to do it.
Oh yeah, actually.
Body part substitution.
Body part substitution. What does that entail?
Immediate fucking gif is just Kakashi from Naruto.
Yeah,
the user can replace parts of their body with same organs from outside sources, gaining the powers they had before the connect. So you could switch your limbs with the person you're sleeping with.
Oh, what? So I could turn all my fingers into dicks.
Yes.
Well, you'd have to have X10 dicks to do that.
No, I saw.
On that note, I am leaving.
So if I replace my finger with a dick, the person whose dick I replace the finger with would then have my finger as their dick.
I don't know if it works that way, but again, maybe.
How does that work if they go to rub one out? Do you feel something on your finger?